Yeah, right. Mic audio is good. Is there a setting to have this? No, we don't want to mute while it's minimized because I want to see what the volume audio is like. No, wait, why has it done that then? I've just unticked it. Alright, bear with me a moment, my lovies, because this is going to unmute itself. Sorry, it's going to mute itself. I'm trying to look at the audio thingies right now, and it's just been an absolute poop head. There we go. Hello, lovelies. I do hope everybody is alright and is doing well and has been looking after themselves. We are doing some timber barn today. Whiskerwood got me in the mood to play some timber barn. I was like, oh, I know, we will play some Grimshire. But then as I was browsing through my thingy, I realized, you know, we haven't played Timberborn in a while. So as everybody can see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 previous settlements that are all dead. 6 previous settlements. So we are going to do a new game. Okay. Alright, what do we have? Oh boy. Oh, big, big. Very big. What are you doing? Stop hiding your food in my slippers, weirdo. Beginner friendly. Hmm. Uh... Trying to decide which one. Either waterfalls or plains, I reckon. The waterfalls or plains. Fuck it, we'll go with plains. Next. Yes. We will do normal and see how long this one lives for. Hopefully they don't drink all of the water straight away during a drought within like the first 10 seconds, because that does happen a lot. And then they spend their entire time complaining that, boss, there is no water, we're all dying, boss, water. It's like, yeah, you didn't build the dam. No wonder there's no water. Oh. Okay, ads are running because I do not like pre-rolls. Pre-rolls not something I can control. It's not mean I have to control every aspect of my life, just, you know, ads. I don't like watching ads on YouTube, I don't like watching ads on Netflix. Because they're not even friggin' good ads. It's about fucking weird ass perfume ads, and the things that they're doing have nothing to do with fucking perfume. You know, how is digging a hole in the middle of a desert have anything to do with perfume? Or, you know, the friggin' the shitty KFC ads, which don't have 11 herbs and spices. We're probably lucky if they've got 4. Even then, that might be a wee bit too much for KFC. Probably salt, pepper, garlic powder, and onion powder these days. Although, you know, some days they might forget to put in the last 2 and you only get 2. KFC's really gone down fucking hell. And McDonald's is shit. So's Burger King. What the hell? Oh, god damn it. It's one of my ears. There we go. Oh, this always takes so long to load. Really does. Come on, hurry up, please. Load faster. Why you take so long to load? Why are you taking so long to load? Oh. Come on, I swear to God, I can literally feel my brain cells slowly turning to mush as I wait for this to load. It wouldn't actually be that bad if we had music to listen to, but we don't have music, so I'm gonna have to natter the whole time as this game's loading. Otherwise, all we're going to get is dead air as I wait for this game to load. I'm trying to make sure I'm not breathing down into the mic. Wouldn't be the first time I've accidentally breathed into a mic and not realised. Hey, there's a difference between, regularly breathing into the mic and then me sat there going, like that, repeatedly, over and over again. Oh my God, why is this game taking so long to load? Seriously. Hi, Obi. Greetings, tiny child. Oh, look at you, pretty baby. You woken up? Hey, is Mama's pretty baby woken up? Yeah. Oh, look at the cute baby. Fuzzy butt. Oh, I hear music. Okay, what do we want to call the settlement? I think we called the last one Butt Nuggets. So we will call this one Chimkin. There we go. There we go. I was gonna put chicken nuggies, but then I was like, no. Okay, right, nah, right, but game before you even tell me to start doing things. See, this one actually gives you somewhat of a tutorial. Okay, all trees to be chopped in that. Oh my God, this is like a lot bigger than before. Before it was just like little weeny bit. No, now it's massive. Holy shit. So much bigger now. Wow. Okay. Right, okay, we'll pop this one down there as well. Alright, okay, continue. Well, we are waiting for them to build. Oh yes, I forgot we need paths, don't we? Paths. More paths. Path. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to move this. Can I move it? No, right. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Give me a moment. Wood. Excellent. Right, that's gonna completely cover up that. Okay. Paths. Ah, yes, because we don't have wooden stairs yet. Or do we? No. No, we don't have enough science points. Don't even think we have access to bridges either. That sucks. There we go. Alright, path. Path. Path stops there, brilliant. Okay, change of plan. What I'm going to do is demolish this one since we can't build that one. We don't have access to stairs or anything. And we will stick it over here. Like this. And then put that there like that. There we go. And then we shall... Ah, brilliant. And now... I need to cut trees. Cut trees. There we go. Cut all the trees. Like that. And then we go over here and we cut all of the trees over here. There we go. Brilliant. Done. Done. Now we need a water pump. That's why we place that here. So we can stick a water pump there. And then we go boop, boop. And then there we go. Done. Alright. And that should now get that to build. And then I don't need landscaping, I need berries. There we go. I need paths. There we go. Brilliant. Done. That's waiting for materials. Fair enough, fair enough. What about houses? Do I have access to houses yet? Inventor? Ooh. Do that later. That's not a priority at the moment. I need to sort out it move that one now. Move that along there like that. Move that along there like that. Okay, right, there we go. So now what we can do, housing. So each house is gonna take 12 oh, wait, hold on, there's a ramp there. Hello, ramp. There we go. I need the... Where's that? There it is. Yes. There we go. Brilliant. Done. And then what I can do is... wood. Lumberjack flag. Put that there like that. See if we can get the path to go this way though. That's the main... Yeah, no we can't. Right, okay, so what we're gonna have to do then. Change your plan again. Change your plan again. Again. Again, and again. And more agains. There we go. Fixed. Demolish that. Water pump's still being built, so I knew it was going to take a while anyway. Right, fast forward. Because it's currently nighttime. And we need to go fast. We go. Everybody's awake. Congratulations. We're on day 2 of our new run. Right, okay. So, next thing we're gonna do, houses. There we go. That now looks a little bit greener, which is good. We got time to... Oh yeah, I need to mark trees down for cutting. Trees. 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 I think that should be all the trees now marked for cutting. Right, right. Okay. Hold on, what's wrong with you? How are you thirsty already? We have workers going for a change. Okay, now we need to gather flag. Done. Build and erect a farmhouse. Okay, food. Farmhouse. Okay, let's stick a farmhouse over here like that. There we go. Oh, there we go. Right. Well, we've got a couple of houses already built, which is a start. What's wrong with you, Chief? Oh, you're thirsty. Right, okay. As long as you don't die, we'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Brilliant. There we go. We now have what? Two whole water in the water pump. That's it. 2 whole water in the water pump. Right, okay, so let's drop this down. Landscaping. Dam. So, first things first. Right, that acts as a natural block there. Which means over here should be an ideal place. I would say down to there, but so we can see this rusty water coming into there. Where is the... There it is. Bad water source. Oh boy, that's not good. Alright. Okie dokie. We got houses being built. We've got another 2, and then that should mean everybody has a house. Yeah, we just need a couple more houses, and then that's sorted. Brilliant. Alright. But with that third one over here, we're gonna get extra trees chopped down and everything. Oh, pine resin, nice. Okay, right, let's fast forward a little bit. Just while everything's doing what they need to do. Hopefully no one's dying of dehydration yet. No, brilliant. Okay, we have 2 water, 0 water. We really need to get that dam built. No idea what's giving me that. Hey! We have a high score of 3. Yay! 4. Yay! Ooh, careful game, you might spoil me. Hey, you might spoil me. Did you think of that? 25 logs to make that, but for now we do have other bits of... Why? Oh, okay, there we go. But yeah, they aren't grown yet. So they won't be chopped down just yet. Same with the others. But we do have a source of trees. Okay, right. Let's drop that back to normal speed. Alright, okay. So we go here and we want carrots. How many fields of carrots do we need? Lots of fields of carrots right now. Okay. Oh, we need a lot of fields of carrots actually, game. We're now at 89. There we go. We have 100 carrots planted. That's a lot of carrots actually. Holy shit. Okay, so now we need to start building piles and stuff. So we want a large pile to go here. Actually, water tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, small water tanks. Accepted goods. You accept logs. There we go. And then all of these now need to be to water. All of them. Because we don't actually have anything in that with anything else at the moment that we can stick in there, so it's all going to be water. I mean, we do have like catalysts and stuff like that and maple syrup, but you know, we don't have access to any of that yet. So for now, it's all going to be water. All of it. Still waiting on the dam to get built. Although, now that I'm looking at it, that's probably a wee bit too far. Back stinky. Yeah, you. So, I'm going to build the dam over here instead. Landscaping. Dam. Like that. There we go. Now it's not too far out of anybody's reach. Because where I put it last time over here, there was a boatload of trees. So I wouldn't have been able to get that. So I can live there. We'll still have a fair decent bit of water. Actually, other idea as well, other idea as well. Landscaping. Dam. And we'll stick a dam there as well. And then that'll be another water source there. So what we'll do is we'll get another water pump. And then we'll stick that there. And then we'll grab that. Got willow. And then stick that there. There we go. What else was I building? Okay, nothing else. That is everything all now set up. Alright. So we have a few bits and pieces set up. Hopefully... Excellent, right. So the water tanks are getting built first, which is what we want. Really what we want right now. But we also have the dams and everything. Come here then. Come here. Come here. Yeah. I can see you. Lay down, Missy. Come on, Stinky. Thank you. Good girl. There we go. We have one built already, which is very nice. Unfortunately, I'm trying to do this while I've got them pushing the keyboard repeatedly over and over and over again. Hi. Yeah, you. Who else keeps pushing the keyboard in? It's not me. Certainly not me doing it, but yeah. We've now got 5 small water tanks, which should hopefully see us. Hopefully is the keyword. Whether it does or not is a different matter entirely. We have a boatload of trees over here as well, all marked for chopping down. Right, tell you what I'm actually gonna do. There we go. Right. There we go. Alright, okay, we need to build medium warehouse. Okay. So, 2 medium warehouses. One needs to be for carrots and one needs to be for berries. There's the berry one. And then, where are carrots? There's carrots. Done. Brilliant. Is there any particular reason why you're laid on my arm like that? No? Okay. I mean, you're not pushing the keyboard in, so I don't mind. Alright. There we go. Dam's now starting to get built. Brilliant. But hopefully... Holy shit, they've almost completely drained a couple of them already. God damn. What the hell, man? Okay, do we have enough houses actually while I'm thinking on? Oh, shockingly enough, we are starting to run out of houses. Okay. Goffin baby, don't push the keyboard in. Good girl. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was putting the speed back to normal, wasn't it? So I could nosy around quickly. Yeah. I think all of them trees are now marked for chopping, but I'll mark some more just to be on the safe side as well. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's remove. Yeah, I love you too, Missy. Yes, I does. Hi. There we go. I don't know why I got rid of the bits in between. It's like, it's not doing any harm or anything. I just like to get rid of them. There we go. It's a little faux patch there. Another one there. Another one there. Oh, that's actually a tree there. It's not one there though. Aha! Hello, tiny child. I can 100% see you. Yes. Greetings. You've got one of hers stuck to your forehead. Come here. Good girl. There we go. Right. So, we do have an issue now. We are running out of homes. So I'm gonna have to build some more homes. But we are really trying to get that dam built. We already have like 2 sections. Almost 2 sections built. So, you know, we might have some water saved. Might. Okay, let's fast forward a little more. There's also a boatload of trees over here I want to chop down as well. They're not worth much birch trees, but it's not the birch ones I'm looking at, it's the oak. They're worth 8. 8 whole wood. And... okay, how's our water doing? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Wait, are none of you taking any berries? Pretty sure we set that together, didn't we? Food. Gather. Yeah, we did. There's no berries left on the bushes. They have all been gathered. Have we? Don't think any of the carrots are ready yet, though. No, not yet. You ate them all, did you, Nas? Hi, darling. How are you? Alright. There we go. I'm happy to hear that, lovely. How's your day been so far? I currently have a Gotham who's sat on my arm and bending my arm in a exceedingly weird position. I do really mean a really weird position right now as well. Oh, they have drank all the water already. That was like a full tank, I think. Or at least half a tank, and it's all gone now. Well, they're gonna die soon. At least we're gonna have a boatload of trees, you know? All the trees. To do the pointless thing of applying for jobs that never reply back to me today. Fair. That always sucks. Someone who I know, when they got made redundant from their job in the care home, I think they applied for like over 250 jobs, 300 jobs, something like that. And they had back from like 2 of them. One of them was to tell them that they didn't have the qualifications, and another one was to tell them that they were too qualified. No winning, is there? No winning. I know well-being's thingy because, you know, people are hungry. We have just steal the carrots from the field. No one's gonna say anything. Can hold like 50 carrots. Just steal the carrots, man. Steal all the carrots. There we go. Brilliant. I'm some days considering using one of... no point. Okay, so we've got... there we go. We're now at 5. Wellness. Well-being. Okay. Let's continue on. Okay, we do have a little bit of water there. Never mind. We have all run out of water because I don't know how, but they drank all the water. We only have a population of 12. Like the others, we have like 3 babbies, you know? So there should have been 3 water left. No water left. Ate all water. Water all gone now. They didn't drink it, they ate it. Yeah, but then that just means you stoop into their level, lovely. And, you know, unlike them, you actually have intelligence. You just use it for evil rather than good most days. That and you like to knack my husband, so, you know, hey ho, hey ho. Is one shot. See? There we go. Maximum depth limit. Depth limit. 2. Okay. We have... have they? Oh my god, they've just drank all the water that was in there. Seriously? You know, at this rate, when the drought hits, you're all gonna die, and I'm gonna laugh. That's how it's gonna be. Unless we can get this goddamn dam built. We can't get the I can't. Yeah, but you know, you're liable to kill off your intelligence by using it. Or at least you damage your critical thinking capabilities. Right, seriously, we have 3 pieces of dam left to build. Come on. It wouldn't be too far from the district if others would hurry up and build the goddamn dam. It's mild weather today. Hello. What? As long as you don't push that in, we'll be fine. Alright. But yeah, we've got another water pump over here that needs building. Houses can wait. Houses are low priority at the moment. Oh, would you look at that? We've got a drought approaching. Come on. Come on. How long have we got? Drought approaching. Let's get them for this fucking dam built. Come on. Preferably before the goddamn drought hits. 2.7 days until this drought hits. Don't know if we're gonna make it. Genuinely don't know if we're gonna make it. Can say if we'll make it, but I very much doubt we'll make it. Come on. We only need 2 more logs. That's all we need. 2 more logs. We've got 2.2 days until the thingy approaches. Okay. Like I said, I want to get these oak trees over here. Because, you know, they are actually decent wood. Alright. Okay. Are they all working? Yeah, brilliant. I also want to get another farm going as well, but for now, I really need to concentrate on getting this fucking dam built. We are literally missing 1. Okay, give me a second. Path. I'll really like that. There we go, right. That should fix it. I say should as if it's gonna make a difference. Hi. We go, right. We have no Hi, Obi. What's wrong, little lady? Okay, there we go. We've got better berries. And... okay, I'm gonna up that to highest priority. There we go. If I can get that to highest priority, it's gonna make a very big difference. Also need to get that one. Obi. Obi. Obi-Wan, off the keyboard, please. Come on, Missy. Thank you. Can't actually tell if that dam's been built or not. Has it been built? Has it not been built? I don't know. Landscaping. Oh, yes, it has been built. There we go. Let's build a second dam on top. Because, you know, for some reason the water is just... actually, tell you what, we won't build a second dam on top. I think that's But yeah, with the 2 water pumps, we now have 2 and a bit. There we go. Drought has arrived. We have 3. We just need to survive 3 days. 3 days is all we need to Hi, Obi. Good news, though. The water is trapped in here, which is what we wanted. That water is also going to dry up very, very soon. That's a boatload of bad water over there. Yeah, okay, we need an inventor next. That's fine. Science. Pop it there. There we go. Constructions lack materials. But yeah, you're not going to be able to get all the acquired materials just yet. We're still waiting on trees, man. Trees! Oh, brilliant. Okay, there's one tree left to chop over here. Hi, Gotham, where you going? Stabby stab, child. Why must you sit in weird positions on my knee? Excellent. We got more trees getting chopped, which is good. Which will give us like 0 logs. There we go. So that's filled with berries. That's got carrots. We have a boatload of water trapped by a dam, which is what we need. Oh, it's the spillway. That's why. Ow! Yeah, Gotham was indeed going for a stab. Specifically stab me in my soft, swishy, tender bits. There we go. But yeah, they're gonna die soon. Kind of figured that though, given you know that we kind of don't have any. Gotham, what are you doing? Oi, tiny child, what are you doing? Excuse me. Yeah, you. Who else? Gotham, get off the keyboard. Oi! No, that is not where you sit. You've literally just got off my knee to sit on the keyboard. You looked at me as you did it. You were going to sleep on my knee. She's completely and utterly baffled me. So Gotham's just climbed off my knee to go and sit on the keyboard, bearing in mind she was falling asleep on my knee. Despite being in a weird position, she was going to sleep. But now all of a sudden she's decided, no, human, I don't want to sleep. I want to sit on knees and attack you instead. And keyboards, don't forget keyboards, human. There we go. Alright, okay, so first things first, we now need to cancel all of this, because none of these are good for anything. And I now need to... we got drought ends. And I now need to go to demolish. And... But yeah, there's no pine leftovers. We just need to get rid of it, so... This one. And then that there, and then that one. And then we cut trees, because there's like 2 trees over here that need cutting. There we go. There we go, brilliant. Okay, so apparently we need a water wheel now. There we go. But yeah, we were starting to run out of thingy there. That was not good in the slightest. Alright, okay. What do we need a water wheel for? I don't know. I just know we need a water wheel. So here we go, water wheel time. There we go. It's probably not gonna work. I'm probably gonna have to move it somewhere else like last time. But we'll find out. Oh yeah, I need path. More path. Oh, the path. More path? More path. We got a brilliant path everywhere. Now what we'll do is once this one's done over here. Right, that's marable. Actually, I tell you what I'm gonna do. We'll wait for that tree to grow first though. Okay, these have all got like a boatload of days left. Alright, okay. Unconnected building. Ah, did I put that the wrong way? I think so. Oh well, my bad, it's fine. Yeah, little bit of path to connect you. There you go. Did that not work? Can't actually see. Let's rotate the camera around quickly. Yeah, no, it didn't put the platform the right way. Fuck's sake. Where's the move building? I need to be able to move buildings. Fuck it, we'll demolish. And then we'll demolish this as well. And now we shall try again. This time without me fucking it up and putting it in the correct place. There we go. Alright, water wheel is now being built. Congratulations, game. Water wheel that is not going nowhere. Okay, so we're gonna have to delete it. There we go. That's a lot of wood down there that we can't actually get to now. It's a lot of wood because it wasn't actually going. The water wheel wasn't moving, so I think I've fucked up the water wheel again. It's not the first time I've fucked up making the water wheel. It's not going to be the bloody last. Alright, power. Water wheel. Let's try it like this. Let's try it this way. Hopefully that's the right way. I'm hoping that's the right way. Soon as we get stairs, we're putting the stairs down there like that. Stairs are gonna go down there and then everybody can go down there to get the thingies. There we go. Brilliant. I'm hoping I've done that right. I probably haven't. I have never quite grasped the whole thing of building energy and shit on this game. I've tried multiple times, it just never works for me. Right. Okay, there's like one tree that I left to cut. Just like over here. That's nowhere near ready yet. It's still a seedling. It's like 37% of the way to being fully grown, so... Buildings, plants, trees, monuments, decorations. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing one that allows me to move things. Balls. Oh well. So I'm just gonna have to delete. And then go over this way, and then go to wood, go to this, and then stick that there like that. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Also wanna build another dam over here as well. Got another water pump in this section. And... is that not close enough for them to build? Yeah, they can build it. I'm just confused as to why they haven't got... now they're gathering this wood. Okay. Brilliant. Taking that sweet ass time. Right, okay, yeah, so basically I'd put it in the wrong way. That's fine. Like I said, it's not the first time I've done it. It's not going to be the bloody last. Right, lumber mill. Alright, so I want to stick it about... here-ish. There we go, and then let's get some path. And then we go down here like that. And then we go power. And then we want a power shaft. I'm trying to rotate it. Okay, I think it needs to go in there like that. Ah, we got brilliant. Done. And then that should start making planks for us. Which means we should need another storage, large pile. Let's rotate that around like that. Swap that to logs. I think they're planks. Yeah, brilliant. Planks. Okay, we now have planks and logs sorted. Brilliant. Oh, excellent. They've gathered most of the logs from there. Which is good. We now have 18 logs. Have I not done it right? Okay, it doesn't... Oh, right. Okay, there's a section missing there, that's why. Okay. Let's go over here and we mark all of the trees down over here for chopping. Like that. There we go. Brilliant. There's another one done. Yeah, as soon as that one's gonna get built down, we'll be sorted over there. There we go. Excellent. Build a forester. Where would you like me to build one? Actually, building one over here might be a good idea. Yes, there we go. How many sciencey points do we have left? 42. Brilliant. Soon I will be able to afford my stairs and then I can go get them goddamn logs. They're just trapped in the water. Are they being silly, baby? Are they being silly? Hey, they're being silly billies. Alright, okay, so next thing I want to do, because at some point I do want to, okay, that's a bad water source, right. Okay, at some point I do need to start thinking about, landscape and dynamite and all that. So ideally, I'd like to, like, increase a little lake across here. And then, so we could get to this section here. Also increase farmland as well. Alright, okay, let's drop this back down to normal speed for now. Okay. Alright, batch. Okay, okay. Oh, before I do all of that first, let's mark all of these for demolition, just so we've got some clear space to work with. Because I'll put all of the trees over here. There we go. But yeah, I wanna build another dam over here. At least that's the aim of the game. But whether or not I can is a different matter entirely. Excellent. But yeah, we just need to get all of this area over here cleared first. And then I'm gonna plant all of this area in as batch. What else can we plant actually? Oak. 30 days. That's a long ass time. But that's not too bad. What? But heaven. How's that doing anywhere? That's at 15 out of 30. We might need to make some more. Right. How's our housing situation? Okay. So we do have a couple of empty ones, which is, you know, fine. Kind of figured we'd have some empty ones. Right. Okay. Batch. So, about there. So that's going to be 7 by 9. And now I just need to expand that by 2, like that. But yeah, that's how big of a zone it's got. I might actually, oak. We'll do a small patch of oak there. One moment. Salem's breaking into the kitchen. Give me a second. Get out of there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. absolute bloody gremlins, really is. Right, okay, we've got our oak planted. The birch is still coming along. They're gonna take a little bit of time. That's alright. They're gonna take like 30 days. Where these are only gonna take like a week. But there's gonna be a fair bit of wood there as well. There we go. Tutorial is now done. Brilliant. Oh yeah, I need to start clearing some of these over here, don't I? Gotta mark a shit ton of stuff now. For destruction. There we go. There's that. There's that one. Bit more there. That one, that one, that one, that one. Try not to accidentally get any of the trees. Trying to get as much. Hi, Boo! You feel like you spoke this into existence. Well, the thing is, though, when I was playing Whiskerwood, it made me, like, fancy a game of Timberborn. I mean, we're on our 7th colony, you know? So it's a lot of colonies we've been through, and they all keep dying of dehydration because, you know, there's a drought, and immediately they've got to drink all of the water in every single water storage thing that they can find. It was, wasn't it? The only difference is, unlike Timberborn, Whiskerwood is a lot more hilly. Like, if we look here, I actually have, like, big swathes of area where I can build things and all that. Where with Whiskerwood, I had to be very careful with where I was building. There we go. Oh, would you look at that? We have another drought approaching. Shock. Right, okay, water. That's water pump, that's not what I need. Storage. Let's get some smaller ones again, because they take less time to build. Right. Oh, 100%. I've already got a dam built. I am, however, going to build a second dam as well. And put another water pump in that area. Sorry, not a second dam, a third dam. I've got a dam here, which has a water pump. I've got the dam and water wheel and water pump there. I'm going to build another dam over here. Speaking of, I'll get that going now. Like that. And then I'm going to put a third water pump over this way. There we go. There we go. Brilliant. Done. Oh, yeah, that's also what another thing I also need to do. I need to put Gatherer's flag in here as well, like that. There we go. Brilliant. But yeah, we've got our little forester over here with like some birch trees and oak trees. A lot of the trees we have already gone through already. I'm probably going to build another forester over here as well. Oh, that's also something I need to do quickly. Alright, let's get rid of this bit here. That bit there. And then when these are ready, but only when they're ready, they will get cut down. I forget what they call them. The dams you can open and close a fucking mint. Yeah. I think that's the floodgates. There's a boatload of different ones. There really is. Because you've got the triple floodgates, the double floodgates, the normal floodgates, the levee. Then there's the impermeable floor, which is really good to stop water leaking through it. The contamination barrier, which we are actually going to need. You know, there's the explosive factories, there's the dirt excavator, terrain blocks. so much stuff. I also need to get a scavenger flag as well. There is, if I can find it, nearby, other than that one, what you call it? There's one over here as well. Underground ruins is another one I needed, thingy. Once managed to use floodgates to control a wet river to redirect. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, we still have 3 empty tanks, but you know what? That's fine. We have a fair few. I already knew that that dam wasn't going to get built in time, but you know, it is what it is. There's all the contaminated water over here. Speaking of, yes, because what we need to do is put that down there so somebody can get down there and get them logs for me, please. That's what we need to do. We really need to get them logs. But yeah, we've got 51 planks, 14 logs. It's better than naught. But yeah, birch trees are slowly growing. Who has nothing to do in range? Oh, you've cut down every goddamn fucking tree. Look at you. Oh, wait, hold on. Have you cut down this tree here? There you go. Last tree to cut down, chief. Okay. Right, but congratulations. You're all done. Huzzah. Right. It would be nice if I had the ability to, you know, move buildings, but I have only found demolish buildings. Right, so what I also want to do as well is... Oh, would you look at that? That has now run out of water. Did I put the dam the wrong way? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Doesn't look like I did. Rotating the dam doesn't do anything. That's what I thought. Let's try rotating the camera around. Apologies for the incredibly close zoom up. Yeah, no, doesn't look like it matters. Oh well. I kind of figured that building lacks power given that, you know, we don't have water running that way, Chief. But at least we have water over here, which is better than naught. And we still have a supply of wood, which is good as well. Just need to get that bloody built. And then once that's built, we can get the logs and then demolish that, and then, you know, everything's thingy. Destroying the dam. Okay. See if it works. We shall see if it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, I've got an out to lose, you know? The whole reason why I put the dam there was for when the thingy hits, and then it's kind of like its own little pocket. But it looks like it hasn't quite worked out like that. Oh well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Okay, now can somebody please go down here and get these logs? Get the logs, you little gremlins. Go and grab them. Thank you. Right here, logs over here. Grab. There's 15 logs over here somebody needs to grab. Great. Right, now destroy these. And that also needs to be somebody's top priority. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Right, we've got another dam along there. Drought ends. Cycle 3 begins. Brilliant. Let's go. Water comes from down here somewhere, I think. There it is. It's like a little waterfall there. I love how the whole thing just starts to turn green. It's really nice. Oh my god, brilliant. Also like how the water just gets trapped in that little section there as well. Oh my god, brilliant. And there comes the bad water. There we go, water wheels off. We go. And... okay, is there another... let's see another one. Alright, okay, so first things first. Time to get rid of all of this. Alright, I'm just, instead of doing the big collecty bits where I normally do, I'm just gonna hit a couple of them like that, simply because of how close they are to other resources that we need right now, so just being a wee bit careful. Ah, we got right, brilliant. Okay, there's more dead trees up here we need to get as well. Okay, I'm pretty sure all these trees over here are also marked for cutting. Give me a second. No, they are not. I could have sworn they were. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Right. Now then, we can start getting rid of more of this section over here. And then... oh, hold on. That tree also needs to be marked for cutting, as does that one. Brilliant! Right, okay, what are you doing, Missy? There we go. Right. Okay, that's that one, there's that one. That one. There we go. Yeah, I do like the learning how to set it all up drives me demented. I'm not gonna say it doesn't, it does. But you know, once you figure it all out and everything, it is a lot of fun. It really is. There we go, right, there's more resources marked for demolition. There we go, excellent. Brilliant. Plenty of 41%, brilliant. What? 66% of the way to grown. What? What? Is that not, is that too deep or not deep enough? No, it's right depth. Oh, it's because it's full of water, that's why. Ah, I can fix that very quickly. No water. Sorry, no water. Storage. 120. Yes. Right, okay. Time to get some medium ones in. There we go. Water and more water. There we go. Brilliant. So that requires planks and gears. We don't have access to gears yet, but we have made a start with the planks. Okay. Ooh, underground pile. Ooh. Excellent. Alright. There we go. Nice amount of wood and everything. Alright, okay, are we all good over here? We are indeed, which means you can now get demolished. And then we go to... Because I can't just, like, mark everything like I normally would, because the oak trees are mixed in amongst the, what do you call them? Berry tree, berry bushes, berry trees, berry bushes. Ah, there we go. I struggled figuring out the letter game stuff when you. Oh, yeah. When you it's one of the farms, aquatic farmhouse. Cattail roots and spadadock and all that. Yeah, I had trouble figuring that out lately. Later on, not lately, later on. Pain in the ass. Okay, gears is the next one I want to thingy. Because now that can go there like that. I get this and I bring it along like that. There we go. Okay, I think we might be starting to have a wee bit of a homeless problem. Give me a minute. It just wasn't immediately clear. Yeah. Like, you know, all of the farms beforehand, you know, you're placing the building up on top and stuff like that. And you're trying to figure it out like that. But then the rest of it's just like, nah. Oh, mini lodge. Ooh. Double lodge. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't make a lot of things very clear, you know? How are you feeling today anyway, lovely? There we go. Brilliant. Oh, we've lost a couple to old age, but you know what? It's better to old age than it is to starvation or dehydration. We got plenty of logs, so that's good. There we go. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to build another storage. And we need to make that one. Okay, is that the wrong one? Stores goods. Is this it then? There it is. Gears. Brilliant. There we go. I'll keep hold of this one for, actually, I'll mark that one with metal blocks for now. I know we haven't got any metal blocks at the moment, but starting now is easier. Doing alright. Pain isn't too bad. Might try solid food later. Have to see my dad. Oh, fair. I mean, follow-up makes a lot of sense. How the antibiotics treating you? Because I know when we were talking last time, you mentioned they were belting your ass. Which, you know, for antibiotics are not fun. I think, barring like 2-3 trees over here, there isn't actually much left for us to do. There we go. Excellent. Not too bad, not too bad. I've just realised something. I've left my cuppa in the kitchen. Whoops. It was just a little groggy. Doing okay now, but oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's better. That's a hell of a lot better. Oh. What are you doing? Weirdo. Right, okay, what two buildings lack construction? Yeah, well, I've got the gears being made now, relax. Alright. Excellent. I like the fact that the planks are just going out of there and into there. Yes, some of them do still need planks, but you know, we are doing alright for now. The move into making planks and gears. Oh god, yeah, especially considering so many of them need, so many buildings need it. Alright, there we go. We have our home situation sorted for now. Whether or not it stays sorted is a different matter entirely. We have a population of 42. And that's a lot. It really is. Okay. Are the tree? Yeah, brilliant. Trees are still. Okay, give me a second. Salem's broken into the kitchen again. Okay, give me a moment. Come here, Gremlin. Sorry about that. Salem broke into the kitchen, so I pretended to put more biscuits in the biscuit bowl. Bearing in mind the biscuit bowl's already full. There's no need for new biscuits. Oh. Alright, okay. Oh, we have a injured beaver. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Drought is approaching. We have 3 days until next drought. Like suddenly everything needs so much and it takes a lot to ramp it up. It really does. Don't get me wrong, birch trees are brilliant, because they grow quick, but they only give 1 wood. That's why I've got like a little section over here, with oak trees, just so I have like extra wood. Because, you know, we can grow up 30 birch trees by the time it takes 1 oak tree to grow. But also oak trees give a lot more wood than birch trees do. Yeah, there's a lot of them going. Okay. We now need to see. See, one of the things I do want to do is something that I did do on another playthrough. I want to demolish a whole section here and fill up this big basin here with water. That is one thing I do want to do. Okay, you can now get demolished, my friend. We no longer have any need of you. And because of that, I can now plant crops. There we go. Sort that out. There we go. That looks a bit better. Excellent. Carrots are now uniformed. I don't normally. When the world ends, the beavers rise up. Hi, Yuzi. How you doing, love? There we go. Alright, food. What am I looking for? Quickly. Bakery. Beehive. Wood. Paper mill. Not really looking at paper at the moment. Same with printing press. District management. Hauling post. Okay. There we go. Let's get a hauling post. Alright, okay. I think we can only... Being obsessed with DRG Survivor. Please send more beer and pickaxes. Yeah, it's a good game. I've played a few runs of Deep Rock Survivor. I ran a TTRPG about a world where humanity vanished in fantasy medieval times, and animals became sapient and took over. I have some beers here that I can't drink right now. You have to come and get them though. Drought has started. Okay. See how bad this is going to be, because I'm fully expecting having to get rid of this dam here. It's not the first time that I've had to demolish a dam, and it's not going to be the last. Okay, planks and logs. We have neither of those right now. How big? Okay, so the district size is fairly big, which isn't too bad. Yeah. I'm very tempted to get rid of this dam here and just have that dam there. Okay, idea. Ah, we got right. Okay, so now, if we can, which I'm hoping we can, because I might keep this section here as where we have our aquatic farms. Right. Yeah, it's a little bit greener, which is good. Little bit greener, which is very nice. Okay, pines, 12 days, chestnuts. That's 86% grown, which is very, very nice. Okay, oh yeah, power. I was looking at windmills. There we go. That's what I was actually looking at, windmills. So what I want to do is, if I can, which sometimes it lets you, sometimes it doesn't. And then we go doop, doop, doop. Can I? So not gonna let me. Right, rotate around. There we go. And then doop, doop, doop. There we go. So the windmills will be the backup power for the these buildings here for when this goes down. Yeah, it's what I was thinking. It might be slowing the water wheel down, but given that it's a drought, there's no flowing water anywhere, so it might kind of be a little bit on the redundant side as well, having a water wheel, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. 1.3 days until the drought ends. Not a lot, not a lot. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing, wasn't I? I was planting some more trees. We're gonna plant some... We'll plant some pines. Pine trees, pine trees. There we go. Hi, Gurk. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Okay, we're not doing too bad at the moment. Not doing too bad. The oak trees are nearly grown. We don't have a tapper's shack, so there's no point worrying about that at the moment. What was I doing? Oh yeah, cutting trees. So these all need to be marked down for cutting when they are done. There we go. Yes, it is indeed Timberborn. So this is our current settlement at the moment. I've zoomed about as far as I can go. We are currently on our 4th month, which is a cycle. Day 1. Every so often we have droughts, and the whole idea is to survive the drought. There is no combat. The only enemy that we have to worry about is Mother Nature. And Mother Nature takes her vengeance by doing droughts, which is why we have 2 dams at the present moment in time. Because, you know, 1 dam isn't enough. There we go. Yeah, as soon as the water started flowing again, the water wheels... Well, hold on. There we go, yeah. Water wheels back to working again. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, and pollution. Can't forget the pollution that humans left behind. Oh boy! That really overfilled there. Did you see it? It just went everywhere. Okay, we have 108 science points, but that's not actually enough to afford anything right now. Think I'd get the double lodge next. Large water pump can go down 4, but I need 400 points. Steam gorge. Fluid dump. Okay. Bad water pump. Large water pump. Okay, so what we want is the bad water dome. Now, in order to get that, we need 2,000 points of science. So ideally what we'd do is we'd get the bad water dome, we'd put a bad water dome on there, and then we'd go all the way over here to where the other bad water is, and we'd put a bad water dome on there as well. And then that stops the bad water for now. We could use a centrifuge and then stick that on top as well. That also works. But at the present moment in time, we are kind of just trying to survive, you know? Well, hold on. Have I marked all these trees down for chopping? That's what I want to know. Yes, I have, brilliant. I think that looks like some of the oak trees have already been cut. Yes, they have, brilliant. There we go. But we have some three separate lots of trees. Each one grows at different rates. Each one provides different amounts of wood. Birch trees take like a week to grow but only provide 1 wood. We've got some pine seedlings which take 12 days to grow but give us 2 wood per tree cut. And then we've got the oak which takes like a full cycle to grow, which is 30 days, and gives us 8 wood. Okay, we are just missing 4 gears. That's all we're missing right now. We have no logs either at the moment. Ooh. There we go. But the logs are currently going to the hauling posts, which we kind of need to get things moved from A to B to C to D. Okay, we're gonna get another inventor. But before I do that, I want to rotate the camera around. I want to make sure it's actually locked onto the... Yeah, it is. Brilliant. There we go. Excellent. I know there's a boatload of places that lack construction materials. I can see that, game. There's a boatload of trees up here as well that need cutting down. Pop that there like that. Grab that. And I'm just gonna run that down there like that. Then we go to wood. We get lumberjack flag. Put that there. Then we go path. We're going path down along here like that. And then we start marking all these trees for chopping. Because the dead trees, they're not going to grow. But, can still, you know. Okie dokie, thanks for dropping by, lovely. There we go. There we go. That's not too bad. We've also got a big water tank here with like 300 water in as well, so that's good. We're missing 2 gears and then that one can get made. Okay, that looks like there's more things over here that need to be destroyed. Yeah, there is. Destroy, 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 and destroy. There we go. Excellent. Right. But there we go. It's all now connected, which is very nice. Yeah, they require like 20 planks and logs. I don't actually... Yeah, we've got no gears. Got no berries and no carrots, god damn it. We really got hit hard. We're still waiting on logs. But it's gonna take... Yeah, this seems like the sort of game that sounds chill on the surface. Yeah, it 100% is. Especially when the first drought hits and all of your beavers decide the correct course of action to deal with the drought is to drink all of the water in one go and not leave any for the rest of the drought, you know? It's always fun when that happens. And then everybody slowly dies of dehydration over an excruciating short period of time because, you know, there is no water for them to drink, but we needed to drink all the water in the first 10 seconds. But yeah, we normally run it on normal difficulty, which isn't too bad. The droughts do get longer as time goes on, but at the moment it hasn't been too bad. We have been able to survive. But I am, however, building these medium tanks over here that can store 300 water just to be on the safe side. Okay, right, so there's also a couple of other bits and pieces I do want to build as well while we're here. Well-being. Next one I want to build is a campfire and a teeth grindstone. So we'll get the campfire built first. There we go, like that. And then what I'm gonna do is grab the teeth grindstone and then put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Next one we want to grab is a shower. which, you know, requires a lot of water. But good news is we do actually have some places connected to the waterway where we can stick these things. So, you know, it is 100% good. We got brilliant. And then more well-being. Can we stick? We go. Obviously, these are not going to get built straight away simply because we do not have the materials to build them. Okie dokie. Catch you later, Gak, darling. But we have got another medium tank built. We're still waiting on the windmills to get built. We're still waiting on the another hauling district to get built. Because we have, you know, once again run out of logs. We do have a shit ton of things that also need building. But they are all on normal priority. So, you know, they'll get round to them as and when it happens. Oh, we only have three free beds left. That's not good. Right now, our main priority is the farmhouse. I am thinking about making another farmhouse, like sticking another one down here and then doing, I don't know, what have we got? We've got sunflowers, potatoes, wheat. We could do wheat, takes 10 days, gives us 3. But then we'd need a mill, which is 180 exactly. And then we'd need a bakery, which is 160, which we don't have yet. So it's better to unlock the 2 items in one go, and then we can get it done like that. So we do have an injured beaver who has a broken tooth. Which is why we're getting the grindstones. You know, that's 100% on me for forgetting to put them there. But now that we have got that, won't take too long. Pine trees are slowly coming along. They're 79%. They're almost done. What are you doing, my friend? Where? Yeah, broken teeth. Yeah. Wax at lumberjack flag. Okay, right. So it looks like we're gonna need a couple more lumberjack flags. Give me a moment. Wood. I'm trying to bloody rotate this round. Oh, there we go, lumberjack flag. There we go. Because then that should encompass all of this area here. There we go, brilliant. I'm not sure where there's another lumberjack flag at. Oh, there it is. But yeah, that'll give us like 2, 3 lumberjacks, maybe 2, because I might need to put another. I'll tell you what, I'll put another one down actually, just to be on the safe side. Oh, we got brilliant. And then that means we'll start getting more trees chopped down. And hopefully that'll help to sort out the goddamn issue we currently have going on. Excellent. Logs, we got logs are starting to go in there, brilliant. But yeah, we're just kind of building up all of our supplies at the moment. They are not top priority at the moment. Our top priority is the berries, the carrots, and getting all of these bits and pieces over here built. Because let's be honest, they do need building. We have just lost 3 to old age, but that's kind of given. Yeah, I kind of figured we couldn't get all the required materials, which means we can't build that yet. Not too bad, not too bad. Tell you what. Okay, that's the forester. Oh, he's fairly old as well. There we go. So they're now chopping down all of the trees, which I think we might need another another lumberjack. Genuinely. Or maybe, I'll tell you what, we're gonna put another 2 down. How many do we have unemployed? Quite a few. Alright, alright. So we'll put down another 2 lumberjacks. There we go, and that should help. Tell you what I'm actually gonna do as well. Right, we're just gonna extend the path down here like this. So I can, if I can. Okay, brilliant. So we'll have 2 foresters, and actually, what about over here? Yeah, no, that's probably going to be better there, like that. There we go. So there's going to be 2 foresters planting everything and replanting everything. I might stick another patch of trees over here. Actually, give me a second. Food, grill. Can we grill chestnuts? Yes, we can. Okay, idea. Chestnut trees. And then we put the chestnut trees there. And then when... Okay, what do we need? Do we need medium star? Oh, looks like we do. Okay, medium... That's not medium storage. That's... Okay, alright, pop that there. And then, can we make this one to be chestnuts? Yes, we can. Excellent. Right. Excellent. So, they are in the range to get picked by the forager, which is very nice. So that'll save us a bit of problems and also help with our food issue. Drought approaching. We have 3 days until the drought arrives. 3 days, not a lot of time. There we go. But with all of the extra beavers and everything, chopping down the wood. Excellent. The other one's almost completely full. Almost. Excellent. There we go. We've got 43 logs in storage now. That's bloody brilliant. Not enough berries and not enough carrots. We're gonna have to get another farm. Food. Efficient farmhouse. Pop that there like that. Plant crops. Okay. So we're gonna get the wheat planted in now. And what we're going to do is, because I kind of don't have really much of a choice at this present moment in time. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I want to put a grill down as well, don't I? So the grill can go there next to that, where the chestnuts go. And then what I'll do is I'll grab some path. And then wheel the path up there like that. Oh, hold on. I have something I need to destroy here. Let's get rid of that. And then we go to storage. We get medium storage. Put that there. And then books. That's chestnuts. Okay, there's grilled chestnuts. And then we put the grilled chestnuts in there like that. And then we got another medium warehouse. Put that there. And we are looking for cattail roots, chestnuts, wheat flour. There we go. And then we can slowly make a stockpile of that while we wait for everything. Excellent. Brilliant. We've just lost 4 more to old age, but you know what? Better old age than starvation or dehydration. But there we go. We're slowly starting to build everything. Very, very slowly. But you know what? It is what it is. We knew it was going to take time to get everything built. And I'm not gonna pretend that it hasn't taken time. It 100% has. Oh yeah. But we're not doing too bad so far, not doing too bad. There we go. Foresters off and away again. Oaks trees are starting to grow, so the pine trees, the chestnut ones haven't been planted yet, but that's alright. It's gonna take time. It's all it's gonna do. Take time. We have the fundamentals down at the moment, which is better than what we normally have. Normally, by this time, we have had like 3 or 4 incidents where we have lost all of our water. This time, we have not lost all of our water, which is good. Okay, so what I want to do... Okay, that's the gathering flag. Right. So we want another gathering flag up here. Food. Gathering flag. About here should be alright. And then path. There we go. There we go. Brilliant. Some more trees getting chopped down. Excellent, excellent. Okay, well that is very quickly running out. Drought is going to last 3.2 days. Let's hope we have enough water. Hope we have enough water. Whether we do or not is a different matter entirely. Oh yeah, houses. That's what I was looking at earlier. Housing! Oh yeah, we were looking at the double lodge, which is 150. It's not something we have yet. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We have got a fair few things getting built and being built, which is very nice. And then after we've got all of this stuff built, we can just let our resources stockpile for a bit. We have 10 buildings left that require resources. At the present moment in time, we don't have any wind either. We've lost wind power. Because of the drought, which, you know, makes a lot of sense. But for now, we are making do with what we've got. Wheat is down. But we just... Oh, we have 4 free beds. That is all we have left now. Give me a second. Settings. Edge scrolling. Why is that disabled? I do not know. One moment. Save gain is chimpkin. There we go. Resume. There we go. I do not know why edge scrolling was disabled considering I enabled it. Strange. I like edge scrolling. Maybe I could just go one way and the other. Okay, we have 2 carrots and 3 berries left. Good job. We have some more flags up to gather more bits and pieces. Just waiting on planks now. There we go. 1 windmill is now working. Excellent. It's good news, that. Very good news. Water is rapidly fluctuating, but I kind of expected that in all honesty. It's fluctuating between 300 and 350. It's not quite sure which way it wants to go. We've got 16 buildings that lack materials at the moment, which, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. The trees do take time to grow. I'm not going to pretend and say they don't. They bloody do. Speaking of trees, there's our current lot of trees. Are slowly but surely growing. It's just taking a wee smidge of time. But I'm hoping having 2 foresters, it's gonna make things a little bit easier. So there's, you know, there's gonna be quicker replanting the trees. Oh, tiny baby. Hi. There's a lot of tiny babies. Obi's currently going to sleep on the blanket, but you know what? That's completely fine. Oh. There's also a boatload of dead birch trees up here that we need to chop and trim and get rid of and all that. But we do have another inventor which is going to help us with our there we go, drought has ended, time to save again. Chimpkin, save, save, resume. Excellent. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of this lumberjack's flag. And we're gonna put it down here instead. Like that. There we go. Brilliant. And hopefully that should help things a bit. Cool. Hunger is a wee bit of an issue. Kind of figured that though. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time to get everything going again, but at least it is going again. Oh, boatload of berries being harvested, boatload of carrots. And wheat is about 65% grown, which is very nice. Excuse me, stop flooding and get back in there, thank you. Showers are being built as well, which is nice. Just waiting on planks. But yeah, once we've got the showers sorted, then that should help that go up a bit more. 255 water. Oh boy, that really fluctuated all over the place, didn't it? That really dropped down low in that last section. Holy shit. God damn. Alright. Okay, so that needs logs. Excuse me, what's... Oh, you going to sleep under there, are you? Okie dokie, baby. Alright. Trying to decide where we can stick another forester's hut. Because we do need another... need to grow some more, trees. I'm just trying to figure out where. Okay, tell you what, we will. Wait, you're chestnuts, aren't you? You're birch, you're oak, you're pine. Let's get some maple ones. Alright, like that. There we go. 28 days and give us 6 wood. We now have a variety of trees. Trees of every type. Because the only ones we're really interested in at the present moment in time are the chestnuts. Because, you know, the chestnuts, when they grow up, they will give us 3 chestnuts every 8 days. Oh, that's also what I want need to do as well. When these are ready and grown, they need cutting. Brilliant. There we go. Right. Pretty sure we've marked all of these ones up here for cutting. Yes, we have. Brilliant. Okie dokie. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. That's what I actually want to do. That needs to be marked up. It's too far from district. Don't even know if I'll be able to. I mean, this. Well, I want to get this cleared out so I can put like a boatload of houses and shit up here. Gonna put that there. Grab path. Run path down there. And there we go. So I said I want to build more houses down there. Oh yeah, food. Bakery. Unlock. There we go, right. There we go. And then we need another storage. Medium. Let's rotate this around like so. And then this needs to be bread. Where's bread at? Bread! That's bread. There we go. Brilliant. But now we're just waiting on everything to grow. We have 5 free beds and a population of 49. But once everything's all sorted, it's gonna come up very nice. We got foresters is slowly planting more trees. But yeah, once we've got a few bits and pieces sorted, our food issue is gonna be no more. Oh dear, we've just lost a boatload to old age. That's fine. Lay down. Okay, we still have 8 unemployed, but that's fine. They're our emergency workforce. On the off chance that we lose some and we need jobs filled in very, very quickly. It has happened several times. I have overestimated my workforce and then swoosh, it all disappeared. Right. Actually, I've got another idea. Where's oak? There we go. Right. Let's put more oak trees around here. Like that. There we go. And then we go here. We go to cut trees. And then we mark all them trees for cutting as well. There we go. Brilliant. Sorted. Yeah. But yeah, having 2 forests is definitely going to help because there's patches over here that need doing. There's patches over here. There's trees that are being cut down and, you know, they're not getting replanted quick enough, which is causing a little bit of issue. But it's alright. It's alright. Okay, we're short on 4 planks on that one. That's alright. There we go. But that's short of logs, planks. That's short of a few bits. That's got all the gears. That's got all the gears. Alright, not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Oh. Alright, we have 346, 45, 49 water stored. I'm not gonna try and keep track of the water fluctuating as rapidly as it is. Tell you what I am gonna do though. How many of these have actually got water in? A couple of them. Okay then. We're gonna get rid of some of these littler ones. There we go. We've got 74 water in there. That is now completely full. Alright. Once this one's emptied, we're just going to keep them for there just to be on the safe side. They'll be our backup waters. There's a boatload of logs there as well that all need moving. Okay, what is wrong with... Okay, it's not connected to the path. That's fine. There we go. Shower is now being built. Brilliant. Excellent. Very happy about that. But yeah, we're just waiting on this one to empty and then these 4 here will be our thingy ones. I don't want to destroy it while it's got water in because it's almost a full tank of water. Excellent. Okay, brilliant. That's really There we go. We've got 16 logs now, which is better than now. 36 food. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. You comfy there, Missy. A lot of the trees have now been planted. Uh-huh. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Is that empty? That's not empty yet. God damn it. Right. Come on, empty out. No, you're putting more water in it. You know, when I don't need just to use it, you use it. There we go. I think that's a bit better. Give me a second. There we go. Alright. Excellent. We have got 38 wheat. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I did think that would have been built by now, but it's not. But it is, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We don't need any houses at the moment, but what I do want to do... Oh! Okay, okay, very nice. Very nice indeed. A lot of shit has already been destroyed up here, so... we can clear out some of the areas now. And because we've got so many lumberjacks, it's not going to take that long to get it all done. Ah, we got brilliant. Seedlings we can't chop down, so the only thing we can do is just bloody remove them. An annoyance. But yeah, we've got a boatload of logs here that they haven't bothered to move yet. So what I am going to do is now mark some of these as high priority so we can get these logs out of the bastion way. And then we'll have a better idea as to how many logs we actually have. Oh, we got, okay, we've got 3. Alright, we've got 3 logs so far. Yay. We got brilliant. Okie dokie. Alright, how's this doing? We just need planks and logs. Same with that one, planks and logs. That one also needs logs. Alright, I'll tell you what I might do actually. Food. Gather a flag. Stick that there like that. There we go. 3 gatherer flags should be enough, I hope. Alright, we've got 36 logs now, brilliant. Excellent. Right. Go over here. Go over here. Destroy these. Alright. We go. And again. And again. And again. And again. Alright, oh, there's more over here I haven't got. Brilliant, right. And then we'll use this area up here to put some more houses and shit. Drought approaching. We got 3 days before this drought hits us. I need to get this destroyed. But I am having no luck getting it destroyed. It is what it is. It is what it is. Not the end of the world. How's our chestnut trees? 34% grown. Not too bad, not too bad. There we go. Alright, we do have 140 food, which is very nice. Alright, oh yeah, grill. Recipe. Grilled chestnuts. There we go. That's the one we want to do for that one. If I can, I might also set up some potatoes. And see if we can set up another grill once we get chance in this little section here. And then we can sort stuff out that way. Alright, great, there's my trees getting chopped down. I mean, we have no logs left. All of the logs are gone now. We just need 3 more planks in there and we can start making flour. And then the flour can, when it eventually gets made into that. But I need this to get so I can destroy it. Ah! Okay, we have 1.5 days until drought hits us. What has no recipe selected? Oh yeah, bread. Wheat flour. There we go. Okay, this needs power. That's fine. We can use wind power. 2 should be enough. And then down there like that. And then another one into there like that. Excellent. There we go. Problem solved. Brained. Right. Oh god. That's completely full of wheat. All the wheat. But yeah, for now, there's not really much we can do except ride this drought out, which is about to hit us. And it is going to be bad. I'm not going to pretend and say it isn't. It 100% is going to be bad. We've got 268, oh, almost 300 food. No, we've gone over 300 food. And we've got 680 something water. It keeps fluctuating between 680 and 700. So we will soon find out, genuinely. All we can do is just hope that the preparations we've done are enough. There might be, there might not be, we don't know yet. We genuinely don't. The drought's arrived, and this one's going to last for 6 days. All we can do is just hope that we've got enough preparations in place. That's all we can do. There we go. There's the rest of the water drying up. The dams are in place and holding, which is good. Hi, Obi, where are you going, pretty baby? But yeah, whether or not it holds is a different matter entirely. It genuinely is. I'm just keeping an eye on our food and our water. We've got over 700 water at the moment, which is good, yeah. But given that this drought is going to last over 5 days, we might not have all of that water at the end of it. But we do have very rapidly declining food. 208 food now, which is not very good at all in the slightest. That's a little on the worrying side. Not gonna lie and say it isn't. It is. Hello, Sid. I would like to point out, you have already had food. Yes, you have. Okie dokie. So we need to get some windmills also over in the area of where the what you call it is, mill and oven, because we do need that. But that is for definite. Oh, thank you, Stinky Baby, for squishing all of my legs. There we go. Big stretch as well. Oh, that's a lot better. Right. I am 100% aware that a lot of these buildings do not have construction materials, but the good news is the oaks are fully grown in some cases. But they are getting chopped down like absolutely ridiculously fast. All of the goods are now disappearing as well out of there. And we do also need to go over here and demolish all of this. Because like I said, I want to put a boatload of houses up here. These double lodges, which give us 6. Which is something that I am looking at. I also want to get over here as well and get that, which requires us building a goddamn fucking bridge. Ah! Ooh, zip line, user. That's very, very interesting. Do like zip lines. We've just lost a few more to old age, but that's fine. Okay, let's go over here. Cut tree. Alright, I'm just gonna clear up some of this over here. There we go. Right. There we go. Excellent. But yeah, we've got a boatload of trees all grown at different lengths, giving us different amounts of trees. The chestnut ones are not for eating, they are for the chestnut, not for eating, not for wood, they are for the chestnuts, which are for eating. All of these trees like growing at different times simply because of how quick they all get chopped down. You know, so it is what it is. What? Alright, okie dokie. So what's this one? This one we need to do bread. There we go. Excellent. There we go. There's more of that sorted. We do have 2 beavers in there. We have got the whole connection thingy there going. We're just waiting for the windmill to get built. Hey! Don't you stick your butt in my face and chirp all happy like you're here to see me. You're not here to see me, you're just here to scream at me for no reason other than you can, Chief. But yeah, just waiting on the chestnut trees. 85% of the way grown, so it's not going to take us too long. Like I said, we're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. There we go. Okay, excellent. Alright, how's our hauling doing over here? Alright, this is our district. Hi. But yeah, we've got some builders going. We've got no unemployed ones at the moment, which is good. It's good and bad. It's good that we have no unemployed ones. It's bad because it means we've lost that much of the population that the unemployed ones we had to take over jobs in the event that somebody dies. We had a fair few deaths. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So we've lost 4 to old age. That is a lot to lose to old age. Especially with our population being so low. We've only got a population of 42, and 5 of them are children, so... If you count the children as a population of 47, if you don't count the population, it's only... if you don't count the children towards the population, it's only a population of 42. There we go. Brilliant. Maple seedlings are 34% of the way grown. Drought has ended. Cycle 6 begins. There we go. Time to save game again. Overwrite. Resume. And would you look at that, we ran out of water on the last day. There goes all of the water. So we are going to have to find a way to deal with the thingies, because the 2 dams are clearly not enough now. So good job we got the big tanks. And also good job we kept 4 of the mini ones. There we go. Right. There we go. Brilliant. 83%. 94%. 100%. Brilliant. But yeah, it now looks like the thingies are going to get worse and worse and worse. So we need to figure out what the hell we're gonna bloody do. Can we do any landscaping? Okay, I'm currently looking at things here. Can we? Just wondering what's gonna be. Okay, what's that one? Dynamite. We can make a tunnel. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. Still waiting on more logs. But that's alright. We have a boatload of trees there that are already ready. Chestnut tree, excellent. Some of the chestnut trees are grown. Oh, hello. Hello, you escaped my gaze there, Chief. Along with some more over here. Right, okay, let's get them all destroyed. Ah, we got a brilliant. Right. Gonna have to find out where the hell I'm gonna build this next dam at. Oh, hold on. Need to get rid of that one there. Okay, not housing, landscaping. What if we follow this round here like this? Like that. Should be able to build that there, right? Yeah, okay, we can build that there. And then we can try and get rid of this one here. And then might give us a little bit more water. Like a little bit more breathing room. But yeah, we ran out of water during that last drought. The lake bed, even where our dam was, completely dried up, which is not good in the slightest. Okay. But we are slowly but surely figuring stuff out. Very slowly and surely figuring stuff out. Oh yeah, district crossings. Water. Steam gauge. I think that requires that requires electricity. Thinking about getting a large water pump, a couple of large ones. Get rid of the small ones and put a large one in. Okay. Oh, that's definitely a lot bigger. Okay, give me a moment. Ah, that's definitely a lot bigger. No, I just need to find somewhere I can stick this. Oh boy, you're big. Okay, so we can stick it there, like that. But what about anywhere else? Okay, we can stick it there like that. Okay. So we're not going to get rid of the other smaller ones just yet. Simply because that we don't have treated planks or anything like that. Where is... Okay, that's treated. But we need resin for that, which means we require the pine trees. So I'm pretty sure it's pine trees we'll need for that. And we don't have Tapper's Shack yet. Which is 500. Yeah, pine resin and maple syrup. So what we're gonna do is go to here and we're gonna on-thingy these pine trees. And then we'll get the trapper's shack, and then we'll go from there. Because we need treated planks, but we need other bits and pieces first. Probably want to run one of the power thingies down here as well, and then like let it rest up there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Right now, though, I'm just happy that we have a crap ton of water. Really am. Oh yeah, housing. How much is that? 150. Okay, let's get this one then. What do we require to make this anyway? Does it tell me? 20 logs. That's not actually that bad. Building lacks workers. Oh boy. Right. Okay. Drop that down back to 2 then. And then hopefully that's gonna sort itself out. Right, we're gonna get rid of that one. And then that'll give us like a couple of logs. Building lacks workers. Yeah, I kind of figured. There we go. Kind of figured. Is there a origin one we can do over here? Doesn't look like there is. Well, I think we're just missing one. Yeah, we're just missing one over here, maybe, possibly. No. Okay, we're not. We just ran out of power. Oh, that's okay. It's not at the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Okie dokie. But we do have some other bits and pieces going in there. We've got wheat flour in there already. We just need to top up the wheat flour. Just a matter of keeping going, building everything up, you know. Build as we go. But there is a boatload more birch trees ready for chopping. Excellent. But yeah, as soon as we can, we'll get the trapper's shack. We'll stick it there. And we'll swap some of the smaller ones to resin. And then we'll go from there. But yeah, we are kinda don't have enough workers now. Because a lot of the population has died due to old age. Which, you know, happens. It's no one's fault. Okay, right. So what we're gonna do is stick a boatload of houses up here. I know this isn't the prettiest place. I'm very well aware of that. But that's a rooftop terrace. We don't want to stick that on there. Stick that there as well. What's that one? Medical bed. I know, but I need to unlock the tapper, which is like 500. Okay. There we go. 77% of the way to growing chestnuts. Excellent. Berries are almost ready. Pine are on the way to making sap. They are now at 5% of the way. Excellent. Oh, give me a second. I want to quickly check something. I'm just scrolling. I want to check master volume. That is currently at 65%. Brilliant. And autosave is also enabled. Excellent. Overwrite. We got resume game. Yeah. We do have a couple of buildings that don't have enough materials at the moment, but that's kind of given. I am very tempted to pause building over here because we have like 111 gears at the moment. We don't need any more gears, so I'm just gonna gently remove if I can, or drop it down to this. Right. Okay, we've paused that for now. We've got 111 gears. We do not need any more gears. I don't actually think we have anything left that requires any gears. No, this is all logs. Logs. The wood tapper needs planks, gears, and logs. But that's, you know, something that we're trying to work towards now. We got brilliant. We're not doing too bad now. Just gotta build up our wood storage again. So it is. And our food storage. Definitely food. Alright, okay. Mill's gone. So the mill does have power. Excellent. Wood's greatly increased, which is nice. I'm thinking once we have a bit more wood, we make a start on building a couple of storehouses near the mill and put the wheat in there. Because we are absolutely inundated with wheat. I'm not gonna pretend we're not. We really are. But yeah, we're not doing too bad. We just need to build up our wood again. That's all we need to do. We're building another dam over here just to be on the safe side. And then what I might do is destroy that one there, but at the same time I might not. There we go. We're now at 9. Congratulations, lovelies. You are now at 9. Mild weather. Oh no, we have a bad tide approaching. Fuck. I hate bad tides. Swear somebody decided to piss in cereal today. Alright, we've got 3 unemployed beavers. That's good, that's good. We just need a little bit more science points and then we can get the trapper shack. There we go. Alright. But we've got the gears workshop paused for now. Soon as we run out of gears, I'll unpause the bloody thing. But right now we have 111 gears. That's more than enough gears. There we go. But yeah, chestnuts like 65% of the way grown, which is nice. Ah, I see we've run out of power over here again. Because of course we have. Yeah, that bad tide's 100% gonna hit us hard. I already know it is. Might have to actually put some more of these down, but right now we have a fair bit of water, so I don't know if we will need to or not. The only thing I can do is just wait and see what happens, genuinely. It's all I can do at the present moment in time. I can't say, oh yeah, let's make some more water thingies, because we don't have any logs. As quick as we're destroying the grown trees, they're getting chopped down. We've got another dam getting built because the last dam we had, the last drought we had, we lost a where bit apparently. A fair bit of resources because towards the last couple days of the drought, both our dams dried up. So I am hoping against hope that we can, you know, have at least one little section, because we don't have access to dynamite at the moment. Dynamite would be brilliant, because if we could get dynamite, what we could do is hollow this out a bit more. Make it two, is it 1 or 2 deep? Give me a second. I think it's like 2 deep. 2 deep? Yeah, it's like 2 deep or something. So, you know, make it 3 deep. And then we've got the big one here, which can go down like 4. No, that only looks 1 deep, isn't it? Yeah, that looks like it's 1 deep. What about around this way? Okay, yeah, it's only 2 deep in this section here. Right, and then the rest of it is back to 1. Okay, so yeah. Try and make it like 2 deep. In this whole area over here. And this area here. As well as over here. And then we go from there. Bad tide started. Yay! There it is. Coming in like a bat out of hell. And because it's a bad tide, it's gonna wreck everything. Because there's jack shit I can do until it's out. Because it's gonna go right down there. How long is this gonna last for? Less than a day. It's alright. Okay, let me have a look at water. What do we actually have? Landscaping. Contamination barrier. Stops soil contamination from spreading beneath it. I wonder if we could, like, stick it over, like, along this section here. And maybe along that. I do not know. Because we are losing so much shit right now. It is ridiculous. There we go. Bad tide ended. Good, good. Oh, fuck. How many blueberry bushes have we lost? A lot. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, so I have an idea. It's a stupid ass idea. But one I'm gonna hope fucking works if I can. So it's along this section here that it hits. And then kind of spreads out. So I'm wondering if and when we can, we like get the contamination barrier and then we just like put it along here on the bottom. And hopefully that'll stop. That's the hope. Whether or not it works is a different matter entirely. They have added a lot of new mechanics to this game. A lot of new mechanics. Right, speaking of, time to save again. Every time we save, we pass a cycle, we save. With the hopes that each cycle we do, we get slightly better. Cause it doesn't always work, because you've just seen that bad tides almost completely and utterly wiped out 2 of my fucking farms. We lost a crap ton of blueberries to it. Died due to contamination. Yes, I know. So we're gonna have to get rid of it. There we go. Speaking of, any more blueberry... Oh my god, look how many we've lost. Oh, fuck, that's a lot. That is 100% a goddamn lot right now. Oh boy. Okay, so it's... Bad ties is something we're also gonna have to prep for. I'm hoping by removing a few of these, it's gonna make it a little difficult. It's also now going to be a wee bit more difficult for me because I have now lost things that I needed, like berry trees and berry bushes and other bits and pieces that, you know, we had growing. But yeah, that is ready for sap. Right, wood, trapper shack, unlock, yes. Alright, so what we're going to do is now rotate around. We're going to stick that there. And then we'll go to water. No, not water. Storage. And then we'll grab a nice big medium one. And then we'll stick that there. And we'll swap that one to... Where's sap? Maple syrup. Catalyst. Extract. Antidote. Prioritize. Nothing. Okay, I don't think it's this one I need then. Destroy. Yes. Let's try this one. This one, actually. No, biofuel is the same malarkey as this one. Okay, so I don't think it's this one. I think it might be a storage unit. Let's find out. Large pile. No, not that one either. Destroy. Yep. Storage. Medium warehouse. Medium warehouse. Medium warehouse. Jesus Christ. Pine resin. There it is. We eventually found it. What, Salem? You're doing a lot of screams. Excellent. Okay, so we have been picking up chestnuts. They have not been lasting long though, which is good. They've been going right into here. We have wheat flour, 5 whole grilled chestnuts. Somebody's having a feast tonight. There we go. Blocked by bad. Oh, the bad water's living in there now. Shit. Ah, fuck. We're gonna have to destroy it. I'm probably gonna have to destroy this as well, Anna. The bad water's trapped in there. I'm gonna have to wait for a drought or something. Yeah, that's also fucking... Jesus Christ. Alright, okay. We have now lost 2 buildings due to bad water. Let's destroy that. There we go. Yeah, you can see it's thingy. I don't know how it's trapped in there though. It's not like there's anything there for it to get trapped in with. Apologies about that. So yeah, I am 100% confused as to how the hell we've got bad water in there. Alright, okay, let's start hauling ass and getting all these fucking moved. Alright. Because we can't use these now, unfortunately. Not anymore, it's not with the bad water there. Shit. Well, that was a problem I was not anticipating. Bad water getting stuck in there, for fuck's sake. Alright, okay, these are almost built. We've got 83 logs, so that's good. What, son? We're up to you too, my darling. What? I'm right in here. You don't need to stand in the other room and scream, Mum. I'm over here. Come here. Hi. And Gotham, don't glare at your brother. Never mind looking at me in absolute disbelief as if I've said some sort of weird thing that you cannot understand. You 100% know what I'm saying, Missy. Yes, you do. Hello, Obi. What's wrong? What's wrong? Was it food time? Yeah, you are aware that you are a whole. Give me a second. What's the time now? It's coming up 20 to 5. You are a whole 20 minutes early for food time. We keep having this argument. You do not get food whenever you all look cute at me. Okay, this is cheating. This is goddamn tag teaming right here. This is 100% tag teaming right here. Alright. Tell you what, you can have food early today. But only today. Alright, okay. The cats have now guilted me into getting food early. Where are they? Oh no, they're chopping them down. Why are they chopping them down? Oh fuck. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need maple sap anywhere. Who needs maple sap, eh? Who needs maple syrup? Not these beavers. Oh. There we go. Right. Okay. I mean, we've got 149 friggin' things. That's better than that. Alright, okay, we now have another dam successfully built. Yay! Tell you what I'm gonna do though while I'm here. Oh, I know what's happened. One of the pieces of dam haven't been built. Okay. Okay. Water. Landscaping. Dam. Because there should be a piece of dam there like that, and there isn't. That's okay though. It's now getting fixed. It's now getting fixed. Okay. Before I go though, and feed the munch bunch, who seem to think that because they stared at me with big wide eyes, they can get food early. They are actually getting food early today. There we go. But only today. Because, you know, set meal times are there for a reason. Okie dokie. Right, so we have got that sorted. And do, however, need to quickly cancel all this. Very, very quickly. So no trees get chopped. There we go. Right. Oops. There we go. Right, okay. Quickly feeding the cats. I'll be back in a few moments. 1 moment. Hey, come on then, lunch bunch. Who wants food? You can do it. Food time. There we go. There you go. Food's down. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Cats have got food down. Okay, our population's back up again, which is really nice. I'm happy that the population's back up. We're back up to 50, which is I'm happy about. Something I am actually very, very happy about. Right, okay, what are we missing? How's our haulers doing anyway? Okay, haulers are not doing too bad. They have, like, a lot of access all over the place. We do, however, need more builders. There we go, brilliant. So before we go anywhere, we're gonna put some more houses down. It's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Just because we are really starting to run out of houses. And because I need to, we're gonna get rid of some of these and put the bigger houses down. And then, because I don't think I can upgrade the houses. No, I can just put the houses on top of each other, which is not something I really want to do. I want to, you know, Alright, come on, we need all of these wooden bits moved, please, and thank you. We have 10 homeless beavers that all need homes. There we go. There we go. Okay, excellent. So things are starting to get moved. Housing. There's that one, that one, that one, that one. Alright, delete this one. Delete this one. Because it's not like I can upgrade the houses. I've got to, you know, demolish them and rebuild them. But there we go. That should be more than enough for now. They all require like 20 logs. Hold on. Tell you what I'm gonna do, because I completely and utterly forgot about these ones over here being built. We'll demolish these ones. Because like I said, we don't need these ones because I'm upgrading the other ones. I started building these ones because it was like, oh, okay, we have a wee bit of an issue with housing. So it's like, fuck it, you know, I'll sort that out. And now it's like, I don't need to sort it out anymore. It's, you know, getting sorted out itself. Ah, fuck, we have another bad tide approaching. Shit. Fucking hate bad tides. Really do. They fuck with my friggin' production something rotten. We got 3 days until the bad tide arrives. We're gonna unlock... Oh, we can't unlock contamination barrier yet. We don't have enough shit. Fuck's sake. And that water's finally just lost its bad water status as well. Yeah. Okie dokie. So first things first. I need a bridge. Bridge! That did not work. That is the wrong bridge. I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, I don't have enough sciencey pines. Shit. I was gonna place it with, but no. Let's see if we can do it this way then. Yeah, no, we can't. Okay. Gap's too big. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Alright, okay. Come on! Come on! We have plenty of stuff that needs to be done. There we go. Alright, stick that up there like that. Jingle this round like this. Grab this. Pop all of that up there like that. Grab this. And I gotta rotate the camera around quickly. Like that. There we go. And then grab more of this. And then we put that there like that. There we go. Excellent. And then what we can do... because I need to, actually, very quickly. Wrong one, right one. Right, destroy that. Now we need path. Again, path. And then there's path. And then we move path along here like this. And then we put path like that. There we go. Path has now been sorted again. Second time in a row. Okay. What do you mean it's not? It is connected to a district, I do believe. Oh no, the district stops part way. Okay. Well, we'll just have to destroy you then like this. And then... destroy all of this like this. There we go, brilliant. Oh, what's that there? Oh, berries. Okay. Start hauling all of these, please. We've got a bad tide approaching, so you're gonna need to do something while we wait for the bad tide to pass. That is 100% definite. Because the bad tides are really gonna start fucking shit up. There we go. Alright, okay. Scrabbing pine resin from here. Alright. Bad tide. This bad tide is gonna last for 2 days. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's a good job we have plenty of water. A lot of water. Oh, we've lost a lot of water. Holy shit. There's the bad water arriving. I'm very well aware that we now have 5 buildings blocked by bad water. That is not going to change. No I can do about it. All we can do is just hope against hope that we can somehow survive this. Okay, so if you look, you can see where the bad water corruption reaches out to, and the longer the bad water's here, the more it spreads. So all we can do is just kind of hope and pray that it passes very, very quickly. It probably isn't, and we're probably going to end up losing a lot of stuff. I'm not even sure what the hell I'm going to do, in all honesty. Yeah, we have lost. Holy shit, look at how many berry bushes we've lost now. Yeah, we are gonna have to get rid of so many berry bushes. There's nothing we can do about the contamination. All we can do is just kind of hope that we can. Yeah, it's just spreading now. Holy shit! Right, okay. There we go. So, hi Boo, how are you, lovely? So we're currently in the middle of a bad tide. We have lost over 50% of our berry bushes. Trees are dead. And the longer the bad tide goes on, the more the pollution is spreading. Oh shit, look at all of these ones over here as well we have to get rid of now. There we go. How's everything on your end anyway, lovely? Is everything alright for you? There we go. There we go. There's another one. Oh, there's so many over here we need to get rid of. And the worst part is how many oaks we've lost. We lost all of them oak trees as well. There's no way in hell we're going to recoup the loss of that wood. Died due to contamination. There is all our chestnuts gone. Things are good, healing well. I'm happy to hear that, lovely. Genuinely, genuinely. Alright, okay. So, because we do not have a lot of logs, we might have to destroy the fire camp over here, which I think is probably going to have to be the play. Let's haul all of this. Grab this. Destroy this. It's not that I want to, it's that I kind of fucking need to. God damn it. So you've missed a few things while you're away. We have anytime we keep getting a bad tide, there is this pocket of bad water here that we can't do jack shit about. On top of that, we are losing more and more berry bushes each bad tide. As well as, you know, a boatload of other resources we are losing. This is when the value of having their little pool dammed off, maybe. Yeah. Unfortunately, the bad water just kind of goes in there and it stays there. I built another dam as well over here because at one point we had no water during a drought. None at all. But yeah, that's even all of the trees over here and all the berry bushes and everything we were gonna have, we can't have no more. Because it's all just completely and utterly gone. Waiting for the tree thingies. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have access to a bad water pump at the moment. Yeah. What I am thinking is putting a bad water pump maybe here. And then, you know, getting it to dump over there. But we don't have the... Actually, yes we do. Bad water pump. Okay. See if we can stick it here. We can't. We don't have no metal blocks. Fuck. Right, okay. I need to get that suspension bridge. That suspension bridge is what we need now. Because, unfortunately, all of the metal is blocked off over here and we need bridges. I did think about using dams, but then it's like, do I really want to dam all the bad water out? But yeah, the bad water's just kind of living in there now. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what the hell I am going to do about it, in all honesty. Alright, okay, so I now need to chop down all of these chestnut trees, because they are fucked. Okay, so let's get them chopped down. There we go. So they're gonna chop all of them down for us. As well as this one here. And then once all of these have been chopped down, we'll get rid of the choppy chop. Okay, is that the last tree chopped? Brilliant, it is. Wonderful. Alright, let's get rid of that choppy chop. Excellent. Alright, okay. What was I doing? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, with the way it tends to go with me, I do not have very good luck on this game, and I will freely admit that. More often than not, when I get a bad tide, I'm probably going to get a drought shortly after. There we go. That's how it tends to be for me. It's like, ah yes, drought, followed by bad tide, followed by more drought. But right now we're just gonna get rid of the dead plants and all that. Still go, we lost all our chestnuts though. And our freaking oak. Not the end of the world. Alright, okay. Do we have enough? We do not. No, no, we don't have access to explosives yet. I'm trying to get access to metal, which is all the way over here. And it's really what we need right now. Okay, let's go. Wrong one, right one. That one also needs ripping out. Excellent. Brilliant. Slowly but surely, thingy in. That also needs treated planks as well, which is something I'm also currently working on. Okay. Alright. Do we have enough? No, we don't. How many are we shot by? 20. Great. I want to get that. And then I want to stick that there and then one on the other side, and then we'll see if we can thingy. I mean, it's gone now, but the fact that it stays for like a whole extra cycle afterwards, and you know, it just poisons everything, it's very, very bloody annoying. But at the same time, we really, really need the thingy. Unfortunately, as soon as the next bad tide hits, we're going to get bad water in there anyway. Because the bad water doesn't give a shit about dams. It just, you know, goes where it wants, man. Yeah, okay. Yes. Alright, one there. And then... let's get a smaller one. There we go. Brilliant. Okay. Path. Okay. Alright. That is really, really far out of the way now. Okie dokie. Storage. Do we have one for metal bits? Yes, we do. Don't know why is it saying you don't have access. You do. The thingies. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, no, we've run out of logs. Okay, that's probably why they can't get up there. I'm not seeing anything here. Yeah. I hope so. I genuinely hope so. And, right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, metal. Okay, we need 250 to unlock that next. Okay. And then, what else do I need? I need a smelter for 300. And the mine's gonna cost 4k, Jesus Christ. Oh wait, that's a lot. Alright, okay, come on, we need logs. We need logs. Fully expecting a drought to hit at some point. Genuinely am. And what my original goal was to get the contamination barrier and then put it like either along here or along the outside of like certain areas to stop it from spreading. That was the idea. It was why I was trying to get the water, because you know we don't have access to metal. We needed access to metal either way, so we could get the bad water pumps. So it's, and the metal's all the way over here. All the way over there. It's a long ass way to go. Still waiting on that to get built. And I don't know what plank's doing anyway. Okay. Right, tell you what we'll do. We're gonna mark that as highest priority for now. See if we can get that last log we need so people can have access to the homes again. There we go, brilliant. Stairs being built. Yeah, I take it Sailor is currently yelling at you. There we go. Okie dokie. Okay, how's everything going? Ah, excellent, excellent. You tell Boo, Sailor. You really tell Boo. I take it Sailor's been enjoying having you off this week because of, you know, getting your teeth pulled. I make that sound like, you know, a dentist has just gone absolutely rabid and pulled out all of Boo's teeth. No, Boo had like 4 wisdom teeth extracted. So, you know, which getting 1 sucks. Getting 2 sucks. Getting all 4, no thank you. No thank you. Okay. Yeah, we have a water issue again. Soon as we get like the slightest bit of water, it immediately goes. We keep building it up, then we lose it, then we build it up, then we lose it, then we build it up. It's just constant now. Alright, okay. How's our bread? Bread's not doing too bad actually. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I forgot to mark this for priority, didn't I? Yeah. Right, that one also needs to be a priority now. Okay, right, there we go. Holy shit, we've just had, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 baths over the last 2 days. Holy shit. God damn. I am aware that it is lacking materials because we need treated planks. And shockingly enough, we don't have 800 sciencey points to do that yet. I know, right? Absolutely shocking. How very dare I not have all the science points? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's better. Oh. But yeah, the hope is at the present moment in time to try and, you know, and get access to metal. And then if we can get access to metal, we can start building other things. But whether or not we can is a different matter entirely. It's one of those things. We just have to wait and see. Right. Yeah. Excellent. Oh, would you look at that? Another bad tide is approaching. 3 days, this one is. 3 days out. And we still have it with the metal's literally right there. It's where it is. We just need that goddamn fucking bridge built. But right now they are building houses. Because, you know, we have had an issue with houses. And to get some of them built, we've had to knock some of them down. So, you know, we can do it like that. There we go. Okie dokie. Metal. How much is that? 250. We're still at 180. Nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough at all. Alright. All I can just do is hope that we can ride it out. That's all I can. All I can hope. Soon as we can get them logs, we can build that. And get metal, and then try the contamination barrier. Hopefully it works. It might not. We don't know yet. If not, we can try the bad water pump. And see if that works, because the bad water pump also requires metal either way. Excellent. Right, okay, so we've got 101 gears, 120 pine resin, and 193 planks. Food is slowly but surely creeping back up again. We have run out of all chestnuts, but that's kind of a given. Considering, you know, bad water wiped out half our chestnuts. Okay. 130 resin, very nice, very nice. Okie dokie. Oh! Ay, ay, ay. We'll figure it out. We always do. Okie dokie. Right. We have less than 2 days. Oh boy. Less than 2 days. That's really not good. Right, mark that as high priority. There we go, brilliant. See if we can build the path as well. We got a can, yes. Kind of stops there though, but that's alright, because if I can... Excellent. Scrap metal. Unlock. Where the hell can I stick this at without everybody getting sick? Okay, give me a moment. Just want to try and... Okay, alright, we can stick that there like that. There we go. And then that's gonna start the scrap metal over there. Brilliant. Well, obviously, we're not going to be able to do anything to circumvent this bad tide. We're just gonna have to ride it out. Hi, Gotham. What do you want, baby? I don't have... Hey. Away from the keyboard. Alright, bad tide started. This one's also going to last 2 days. Nothing we can do about that, though. Nothing to do in range. Oh, shit, yeah. How do we mark things for, scrapping? That's cut trees, metal, that's smelter, that's power. Yeah, it's cut trees, not... There we go, brilliant. So the issue was the bridge. That's all it was. Excellent. There we go. So we're gonna start getting some scrap metal now, which is good. Still demanded to be had like a baby. Aw, tiny baby. Sleepy baby. Right, let's get another one of these flags over here as well. There we go. Okay, I think, yeah, that one's for scrap metal, Brian. Oh, boy, that is spreading further and further. Look at it. And we've got less than a day left. We have lost a whole section of goddamn berries again. Holy shit. Okay, give me a moment. I need to go here. Alright. Destroy, 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 destroy. Where's the other ones? Ah, that one there. Destroy. Yeah, they are barely out the range. God damn. Oh. No, never mind, never mind. That is... Oh boy. Yeah, that bad water is really fucking creeped up. Holy shit, how's our trees doing? Ooh, all our rock are dead. Chestnuts are also dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to mark these trees over here for cutting again. We got, right, cycle 9 begins. Now this is where we want to get save because we've survived yet another cycle. Huzzah! Override. There we go. Okie dokie. There we go, that's better. Nice green goodness everywhere. Flushing out all the bad water. Yeah. But yeah, if you look, you can still see the bad water running off. If you also look as well, for some reason, this section of the water is like higher up than the others, and I do not know why. Like, that one section of water just there is just perfectly higher. I'm thinking it's because this is all 1 deep, and this area over here is 2 deep, and then you've got this area here that's also 1 deep. So I'm wondering if I might need to do some landscape when I get some explosives. I'm hoping I don't. Okie dokie. Bought a lot of scrap metal, which is good. Okay. Landscaping. 400 points. Maybe, maybe. We've also ran out of water. Completely ran out of water. Holy shit. Ay, ay, ay. Right, okay, we now need 400 science points. Yep. But yeah, that whole area that's just completely filled with bad water now. And okay, this is where we're actually going to start to see some of the guys drop down dead. Because, you know, we have no water. We used all of that water during the bad flood. I do not know how we drank through 600 water, but apparently we did. All the bad water just, you know, inspired everybody to drink all of our water. Very quickly and rapidly, and water, yay! In 3 days and thirsty workers. I don't even think it lasts. I don't even think the water we had lasted a day, so, you know. I can't even say it was because they were dehydrated. They just drank all the water on the first day. Because of course they do. Of course they do. The little gremlins. That's what they are. They are not beavers. They are gremlins. Now we've got to restock all of our water. Somebody's just walked into there and took 8 water out. Why do you need 8 water? What has possessed you to drink 8 water in one go? Holy shit. Are you trying to, like, make your bladder explode or something? Salem, don't you agree with me? Salem's just currently yelling anytime I say anything. Alright, okie dokie. So, we have the big water pump here. We need treated planks, which is something that I am also trying to work on. I just need 800 science points. I need a total of, 1 second, 400 for that. And then... So I need like 1,200 sciencey points. What? 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 Oh my god, what? I'm right here. You are literally staring at me, yelling at me from the settee. What is wrong? Oh, you just wanted uppies, didn't you, you little bugger? Come here. Come here. Hi. Salem. Oh, look at that cute baby Salem. Look at it. No, now he's back to ignoring me again. Okay. I gave him my attention. He got what he wanted and has now walked off with his tail in a question mark shape, like some sort of Riddler cat. Oh. Right. Building lacks. I am very well aware. It's got no friggin' thingy. I'm wondering if it might be worth growing some fucking potatoes. Potatoes! And changing it from grilled chestnut to grilled potatoes. Yeah, we've just had a slew of deaths. Not related to dehydration, actually. It was related to old age. What? Drama cat. But, yes, we have a lot of stuff we need to do. That's full, that's full. Right, 400. Let's get the water one. Hello? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, we only have 200 points. Never mind, I misread. Hi, Stinky, I can't see. Yes, I love you. You are very cute, very adorable. But, oh my god, Mama has captured the baby. Oh no, Mama has captured the baby. Whatever shall the baby do? Run away from Mama, apparently. Look at the little belly. Oh, now you remember to run away from the tickle monster. You weren't doing that the other day. You were running towards the tickle monster. Oh, look at that cute little belly. Oh, the tickle monster's coming for the belly. Belly, belly. There you go. No, now she's running back towards the tickle monster. When Gotham was little, we used to play a game where I'd tickle her belly and yell tickle monster, and she'd like run away and then run back towards me sideways, doing this weird little crab run thing, like chirping and brupping and everything. And now she just realizes tickle monster just means, you know, mother is going to give her extra affection. Therefore, she shall no longer run away from Tickle Monster, but instead embrace Tickle Monster and have like an extra 90 hours of attention time a day. Look, there's not 90 hours in a day. Nobody tell Gotham that there's not 90 hours in a day. She thinks there is, so therefore it is. I did the same with Obi. Obi used to get really, really playful and brup and chirp and run around and everything. Hi. But, yeah, yes. Okay, productivity is 85%. Excellent. Right, so what we're gonna try and bloody do, if we can get this dam here built, this dam right here, yes, built, it might be a good idea. But for now, I think what I'm going to do is build a normal water pump and stick it in this corner for now. Salem! Salem's just ignored me. He's just ran into the room, sideways, chapped at me, and ran away. Yeah, no, I actually think we're going to lose this colony to dehydration again. Because for some reason, despite having like a kabillion pumps, we are still not producing nowhere near enough water. I wonder if I can grab one here and then stick it. There we go. We'll try sticking one there. Salem, what are you doing, lad? But yeah, we have run out of trees again. I think that is the biggest issue for us. Like, as quick as we're getting trees, we are losing trees to drought. And if it's not drought, we're losing entire trees to bad tide. So, you know, we're really, really not winning right now. It's either drought or bad tide. Game says take your pick. Sometimes you get both, sometimes you get none. Sometimes you get all of them in one go. Congratulations. There we go. Right, we're gonna see if we can build that to there and then get these trees here chopped down. That's not the right one, that's the right one. No, right, we're gonna see if we can get these trees chopped down there. But yeah, we're gonna lose a few more to thirst. We've just lost a boatload to old age, a fair few to thirst. There we go. There we go, some of the trees are gone, brilliant. Hopefully that's gonna give us a chance to freaking thingy. There we go. How's everything going there? Everything's going well there. Excellent. Okay, we have actually run out of unemployed beavers. That's okay though. That's alright. Kind of figured we would. Right, but as soon as we finish upgrading these last couple of houses, we're going to be sorted. However, thirst is going to kill the colony long before anything else does. So yeah, we're just gonna sit back and wait for the colony to get destroyed now, because that's what's going to happen. It's just gonna literally just be a downward spiral from here. Downward spiral from here, it really, really is. If we can somehow survive, I will be very, very impressed, much like I was when we played Whiskerwood, and we were somehow able to survive with like a population of 7. And then I was doing the countdown every time we lost one. But like I said, I'd be very surprised if we do make it. We've got a lot of empty homes now, that is definitely for certain. Hello, Tiny Chard. I can 100% see you. Ow. Oh, that hurt. There we go. Okay, we're now at a population of 27 still. Well, we have no young being born, and I don't think we're going to have any young being born until we sort out the water situation. Food situation's fine. Food isn't the issue. It's the workers that's the issue. Right, okay, tell you what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start pausing some of these buildings. We have... Oh, boy, we've lost so many workers now. That is terrifying how many workers we've lost. There we go. Genuinely is. I wonder if I can pause this. Don't know. Trying to figure out what's worth pausing and what's not worth pausing. Oh, hi Gotham, I can see you. Yes, I can. Okay. Right, we've got a dam built there. We'll see if that works. I don't think it will, but we can hope. Fingers crossed, toes crossed and all that lot. Still have no water at all. And as quick as we're getting water, water's gone again. Right, okay, so we're going to get rid of this one here. Mark that top priority to move stuff. What? Yeah, the pumps are working. The pumps are going a full pelt. Like, there's water inside the actual pumps, but no one's bothering to go to the pumps to get the water. You know, they're just going to the empty tanks. There we go. Okay, we got 5 water now. There we go. That's a start. That was 3 water. 4. Back to 5. Back to 3. No. Oh, no, it doesn't know what it wants to do. Doesn't know what it wants to do. Do we have water? Don't we have water, Kim? Okay, we are sitting at 4, 6, 5. No, what? 2, 1. 0 water left. Excellent. And we still have a massive amount of our population that is dehydrated. A very big part of our population that is dehydrated. Holy hell. Rooftop terrace. How big's this anyway? I'm trying to rotate. Why isn't it rotating? There we go. Okay. Okay. Think about that later. Okay, we have 4 water. 4 water is a goal right now. A population of 23. We've just lost 3 more of thirst and 1 more of old age. Alright, right now though, we have these paused just for now. I'm hoping that it's gonna be enough. We have no water, we're gonna lose more to thirst. Like, we've got 1, 2, 3. Drought approaching and we have no water. This is 100% it. 100% it. We've got 3 days to get enough water to survive a drought. We're not gonna make it. We are really not. Population of 22. We've just lost more to old age. But yeah, no, we're not gonna make it. Not with the drought approaching. Not with the lack of water we currently have. Food's fine. Food, we've got a crap ton of food of. But we've got 4 water, back to 3. It's rapidly fluctuating. Like I said, they're not going to the water pumps to get the water, they're just going straight to the tanks. They can work without water. Hi, imprisoned. How are you doing, lovely? Oh, I know they can work without water, but the problem is we have no water to survive the drought. That is the issue. We've already lost 3/4 of our population to thirst already. And we have a drought rapidly approaching after 3, 4 bad tides. So I know they can work without water. The problem is it's getting to a situation where we're not going to have enough population left to keep anything going. We've got 3 water pumps working. And... Sorry, never mind. We've just lost another worker. Which means we only have 2 water pumps going. Yeah, we only have 2 water pumps going now. Balls. Now I can do about that. Absolutely no I can do about that at all. Alright. And I'm guessing, yeah, we've also lost the workers there as well, balls. Which means we can't get the defences to protect us against a bad tide. Ay. It's a shame. We were doing so well. We've got a population of 21 now. We've got 4 water. It's fluctuating between 4 and 10. Sometimes it settles on 6, sometimes it doesn't. But all we can do is just hope we can somehow survive the drought. Very much doubt it. With 25 water. Sorry, 31 water now. We had an extra 6 water sneak into one of the tanks there. But yeah, we will soon find out if it's going to be enough, or if this is another run that has ended in failure. We will 100% find out. Ah, tiny baby. Alright, drought is arriving. There we go. This drought is going to last 9 days. The longer and longer the droughts go on. Hi. Alright. There we go. So, we have 3 dams in place at the present moment in time. Whether or not that's going to be enough is a different matter entirely. I am contemplating getting rid of this dam here and then just having that dam there. But we'll find out. But we've got a little dam there, keeping that area closed off. Got another dam here, another dam there, and then one there. But like I said, we'll find out. Because it might be the case of the thingy ways aren't deep enough. So we might need to make them deeper so they can survive. But we'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah, we are 15 workers short, and we've just lost another 4 to old age. One has just reached age, so that puts us at 18. And 9 children. 18 adults and 9 children. We are still 15 workers short. And the only problem when you have like a big getting a big settlement, if your population takes a nosedive for any reason, you don't have the population to manage all of the jobs. But you know what? We'll hopefully sort it out. Probably not. I'm just keeping an eye on the waterways at the moment. That's all I'm doing. We've got 7.1 days left of the drought. We've got 78 water, which is good. But we'll find out. Oh, okay. How's everything gone? Food is 567. We have 51 wooden logs, 109 processed ingredients, which is wheat and flour. We've got 101 gears, 192 pine resin, 193 logs, and 40 metal. We would have had more metal, but we lost workers over there. So there's no I can do about that. We also have a boatload of stuff that still needs demolition. Can't do that yet. There's a boatload of trees here as well that I want to try and like get to. A lot of these are also dead to contamination as well, so there's a lot of stuff we need clearing, chopping, and all that good stuff. But yeah, that's dried up now, but I kind of figured it would. 108 water, that's not too bad. Right. Trees are being cut down, which is good. We're slowly building up our tree collection. Hey! Do not go near there, Missy. Yeah, you, stinky baby. Who else am I talking to? Who else am I talking to? You, yes, you. Yeah. I love you. Yes, I do. Hi. There you go. Alright, 54 logs, that's not too bad. We have increased houses. We have 77 free beds. We had enough population, which is why we upgraded some of the houses. But then, of course, you know, we lost a large chunk of the population to dehydration and old age. And then more dehydration, and then we got hit by another bad tide, and the bad tides are lasting longer. And because they're lasting longer, they're doing more damage. Right, all we can do is just hope that we can boost our population back up. We've just lost another one to old age, which has popped our population back down to 17. Shit. Ay, ay, ay. That's really not good. Really, really not good. We have paused some of the buildings just to divert workers to other areas. And also so we can build up our logs. I keep trying to drag the screen to look around. Hold on, I'll give you a better view. There you go, lovely. Oi! Got firm. Get down. But yeah, we have a boatload of, oi! A boatload of berry bushes over here that all need destroying. Same with berry bushes over here. We've got our wheat field there, carrot field there. We've got our chestnut trees here. Birch, oak, pine with the trapper's shack. We've got maple there. We've got our... Oh, yeah, no, I know what you mean, darling. We've got scavenger flag and scavenger flag. We've got lumberjack. 237 water now, which is good. However, where was this water when we needed it? We've got some showers here. There we go. That's dried up now. I'm fully expecting this one or this one to dry up next. This is what I was frightened of. I'm hoping if we can keep this little section here where all the water is going, then we might be alright, but I don't actually know. I'm waiting to see if another section dries up. I am contemplating getting rid of this one here. And just flooding this whole area round here. But then if that dries up, I'm kind of screwed. I'm just watching it at the moment. 2.2 days left of the drought. Not a lot of time. Not a lot of time. We've just lost another 3 to old age. But we had 2 more be born and 2 grown up, so that's put our population at 22, so we just need 13 more workers. Okay, I think we might be alright, and I think that just might be the one section that's dried up. I'm hoping that's the case, but it might not be. We have 140 wheat flour though, so that's good. 385 bread, so it's not like we're going short of food anytime soon. Is the pump... Ah, fuck. There we go. That's what I was frightened of. Yeah, that's what I was frightened of. Yeah, some of the pumps are non-active at the moment. Hey, back. But yeah, no, I need to try and expand it, like make it deeper. The only things we have left, is the 2 little ones. That's all we have left. Okay, 0.5 days. Flood should the drought should be ending tomorrow. We've got enough water to do so. I'm tempted to make like a series of smaller dams, because the smaller sections seem to be holding out the longest, where the bigger sections are drying up fairly quickly. Never mind. There goes another section. There goes the farms. It's each drought, it's getting closer and closer to us dying. It really is. I'm not going to pretend it isn't. It is. So we lost 3 sections there in that drought. That one lasted the longest, but that one went first, then that one eventually went. Yeah, no, they are all dead. But that one lasted the longest time. Which is good. However, trees are slowly starting to die. There we go, there we go. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? It's over flooded again. Stop flooding. Seriously. Oh, no, now it's doing it all over. Stop flooding, please. Thank you. But yeah, if I can, my idea is to make this deeper by like another one with some dynamite. Because like this pool over here, this is like I think 2 or 3 down, and that stays filled all the way through the drought. So my idea is if I can, possibly, maybe, not 100% sure if it's gonna work, because I don't actually have any dynamite yet, because I need 400 for the explosive factory, and then I actually need like 600 for the dynamite. But I also need the wood workshop as well. And so I can start making treated planks, so I can get the large water pump and get rid of this small water pump here. That's the aim of the game, but whether or not I actually do is a different matter entirely. But yeah, our population's absolutely friggin' again. There we go. Excellent. I am thinking about building a levee along here, but then that's gonna cause all of that to die out. Yeah, like I said, the idea is to build a levee here, and then stop all the bad water going down there, and then eventually build another levee there. But you know, it's whether we can or not is a different matter entirely. Genuinely. Okay, another 2 have grown up. Population of... Oh, we've just had 3 more born. Brilliant. Okay, so we've got a population of 33, but we've only got an actual working population of 25. Yes. Okay, so the water pumps are working again, back to full capacity. Brilliant. I'm tempted to get rid of these over here, but they are actually filling them up. And last time we had a drought, them little ends came in clutch, so I'm hesitant to. Okay, alright. What was I going? What, I can't forget. Which one was I getting again? Oh yeah, landscaping, contamination barrier. That's what I was doing. Yes. Right, now can it be... I'm trying to find out where this can be built at. Must be built on the ground. So when it says ground, does it mean this ground here? Or does it mean like the ground underneath on the water? Because if that's the case, I'll have to, yeah. My idea is to hopefully, if I can, possibly, maybe, Demolish a thingy to here, and then set up some pumps round here once I've like cleared out all of these. And then have like a section, you know, over here. But for now, I'm just trying to sort stuff out. Right, I'm hoping that by putting them there, it'll work. We've got 40. Oh no, wait, we don't. We don't, because we don't have a smelter. I need 300 for that. That's alright. But yeah, the I don't know if they go along here or if they go like on the bottom maybe, and I don't know. If I can try and keep some of the trees fucking alive, it'll be a goddamn miracle. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out. What I could do is direct the bad water from this river down to here, and then use the centrifuge, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Like I said, I'm really trying to figure things out with the whole bad water. They keep adding new stuff to the game. Not that it's a bad thing. Far from it. I enjoy the fact that they keep adding new stuff to the game. Genuinely. However, it does mean every time I play this game, it's new things for me to learn. New mechanics, new twiddly bits, new twisty bits. Oh. Well, just had its full release, didn't it? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Not 100% sure about that, but like I said, I think so. But yeah, we've played, like, this isn't the first time we've played this. Like I said, we've had 6 previous colonies that have all died. And we are very, very slowly learning all the new mechanics in the game. Each and every time they add new shit in. But no, genuinely happy that they do add new things to the game. Really do. Because it means I don't get bored easy of the game. It's like, okay, time to go build more beavers. Well, colony's dead, on to the next one, you know? I've got to rub like 2 brain cells together to try and figure shit out. But yeah, we've got another 11 waiting to grow up. Oh my god, how bad did we lose shit there? Oh, we lost a fucking few. Oh boy, right. Doop. 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 Wait, I don't think that's dead. That's not dead. Okay, cancel that one. We got brains. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. I did all the duping and thingy. I got colony stable that I started getting bored just trudging towards it. Yeah, yeah. I think that's why, like, despite, you know, how much Timberborn kicks my ass, I keep coming back to it because it's like, yeah, okay, another colony's dead. Let's try it again. You know, let's find out where we went wrong the first like 95 times and try again. Which is nice, you know. Okay, we're gonna take 2 workers out of there. There we go. Okay, so now we just need 11 thingy. Now we just need 11 workers. Excellent. I am, however, going to keep these paused just for now. Yeah, brain likes puzzles, Star does not. For me, it depends on the type of puzzle. If you're giving me something like Sudoku or something like that and expecting me to figure shit out, nah. If you give me something like this and go, right, there you go, figure this out, my brain's like, ooh. I just like figuring things out. I like figuring out how the mechanics work, what we need to do, where we need to put things. I do need to make a second district as well. That is one thing that I do need to do. We need to make a second district. But right now, our population is just recovering, so making a second district at this present moment in time isn't going to be worth it at all. Um, it really isn't, because there is a boatload of trees down here, which I would very much like to get to. The problem is though, we can't put any more path down here, because that is the end of the thingy for the district. I could try and put like a lumberjack here and get some trees that way, but we just have to see. But right now we are 12 workers, no, 9 workers short. Brilliant. That's not actually too bad. Not too bad at all. But start you are indeed correct. Starting new district is brutal. It always bloody is. Right now I'm trying to stabilize our current population before I even think about opening up a new district. Because they're gonna need food, water, you know, wood, all that good stuff. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna quickly stand up and turn the light on. One moment, my lovelies. Okie dokie, I have returned. We have just... Excellent. Okay, so we're now only lacking 6 workers. Yep, that's one of the downsides to new districts. You've got to make it self-sustaining before we can even think about doing anything else. Alright, okay, we have 202... thingy, how much is that? 300, okay, so we're 93 short, not bad. Not bad at all. Well, we're gonna keep going and figuring things out. It's gonna take time though, a lot of time. Ow. Just pulled one of my bloody eyes out, that hurt. Oh well, is what it is. Right. Yeah, brilliant. Scrap metal, that's metal blocks. Do we have another one for scrap metal? Let's find out. Right, rotate that around there like that. Treated planks, scrap metal, there we go. Brilliant. Okay, now they're gonna start hauling scrap metal down here, which is gonna be good. And then that should haul. There we go. Scrap metal's being hauled. Brilliant. So some of these are thirsty, but they have not gone to go get any water, which is very, very concerning. Brilliant. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, we have 3 vacancies left. Not bad at all. Oh, we have a drought. Income started. 9 days. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. We just need a little bit more on the science points. And then, hi! And then we can do that. And that is wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Okay, 263. There we go, there we go, there we go. I am watching that number to crawl up ever so slowly. Wait, we are now missing 2 workers. That's good, that's good. 275 points. Soon. But yeah, as long as we have at least one of these working, we'll be grand. Still need to get treated planks as well for that. I've been trying to, but I've been trying to deal with the bad tides instead. Which are a freaking pain in the ass to deal with. And then at some point I need to think about making a new district and making sure that's self-sufficient. But you know, that's something to think about later. Trees are growing alright. Wait, have we completely filled up? Holy shit, we've completely filled up on logs. Okay, right. Okay, idea, storage. What? Okay, accept goods. Logs. Accept goods. Logs. There we go. Hi, Naz. Yeah, okay. Holy shit, that is now completely filled up again. God damn. Okay, so we've got 1 and a bit almost filled up. We do not need any more workers. Brilliant. Worker issue has now been sorted. What we do need, however, is this. Oops, wrong one. We go. Pop them there like that. Okay, that requires power, which means we need windmills. Yes, windmills. We'll do 3 windmills. That should be more than enough. Wrong one. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Sorted. Right. That should help with the issue. But yeah, we're gonna start getting some metal blocks being made. Just gotta build everything up. We've got gears, we've got the planks, and we've got the scrap metal. We've got 61 scrap metal in storage, which is rather nice. And we've just had another 3 baths. Brilliant. That's very good. I'm happy about that. Alright. Okie dokie. I don't think... Yeah, okay, there they are. Brilliant. And then once this is done, we'll destroy all of these over here. And then we'll continue from there. Alright, brilliant. Alright, destruction. Demolition. Because, you know, there's not really much left here, barring stumps. There we go. Right, is there any... Okay, there's 3 logs in there, so I've got to wait until them logs have been moved before we can thingy. Ah, we got brilliant. Now we need all of these being made. And since we have planks needed, we can unpause that. There we go. Great. We're still alright for gears at the moment. But at some point I probably... Actually, I'll unpause gears now. Start the production up again. Yeah, we've got 69 gears. That's not a lot. We'll start production again. Okay, here comes more scrap metal. Oh, some of these have got a lot of scrap in them. Very nice. What? You have already been fed. Okay, so this time that one's dried early. Ah, bye. The fact that I can't actually predict which ones are going to dry before the others is ridiculous. But you know what? It is what it is. Alright, okay, let's increase our builders again. Back to 4. Hopefully that's gonna solve a couple of issues for us. Hopefully is the key word. Okay, next one I want to try and get is a wood workshop so we can get this big one over here made. Hello, Gotham. What do you want? But human, what about second food? The answer is no. No second food, no third food. You've already been fed greedy guts. Never mind, you haven't. Yes, you has. Coming over at me, yelling, thinking you haven't been food. So fourth food, got it. No fourth food either. No. Oh, yeah, hold on, I forgot I need to destroy this over here, don't I? Yep. We got brain. Right, that's that gone. Alright. How are we doing for scrap battle? Not that well, actually. Oh, that's why it's all in there. That's fine, that's fine. Let's need to get the windmills built and then we can start making some metal blocks, which will be good. Oh, we have 20. Holy shit, we've just had a baby boom. We now have 21 young. That's a lot of babies. The fuck am I gonna do with all of them? I don't have a school or anything I can put them in. Be nice if I did. Well-being. Oh, medical bed. It's probably going to be a good one to get as well, actually. Herbalist. Ooh! Oh, we need dandelions for that. We don't have dandelions yet. Carousel. Detailer. Dance hall. Mud pit. Yeah. Okay. Everything's very, very slowly being built. Okay, how are we doing over here anyway? Okay, so yeah, we've lost 2 sections. 2 dams are now completely empty. 2 sections, sorry. Completely empty. Let's just concentrate. We have no water. Yay! We've only just got our population back up and already dehydration is now back to being an imminent threat. Great, great. We still have this though. Little one. Slowly but surely working. I'm very... Oh, never mind. Never mind. There goes another section. We've lost another section. I'm very tempted to get rid of the water wheel. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get rid of the water wheel. I have an idea instead what I'm gonna do. Just gotta... So, there goes... There we go. 1.5 days. We've run out of water. Yeah. No water whatsoever. But if we go over here, this is still filled. So I definitely think depth has something to play with it. But obviously that's bad water, not good water. So, you know, it's not like I can stick a pump over there and hope for the best. There we go. Right. So what I'm going to do, if I can... That's a bad water pump. Right, we want a large water pump. And then we'll stick that one there, and then we'll get rid of that one. And we'll get rid of that one when we get these two big ones up and running. It's just gonna take some time, though, that's the thing. But right now, we're currently keeping an eye on this over here. Because, there we go, there goes both of them. And there goes the air, the wind. So, we are now fucked on that again. Hello? What? What do you want, tiny child? Hi. I can 100% see you. Yes, I can. I love you too, yes. What? Hi. Yes, I do. I love you lots and lots and lots. Okay, 0.3 days. So the drought should end tomorrow, today, later on. So, sometime soon. Apologies, I can't quite see. Gotham's got a butt in my face. Hi. Lay down. What? Ow. Oi. Lay down. Hi. We go. Cycle 11 begins, which means it is time to save once again. There we go. Overwrite. We go. Now, we are probably not gonna have much population left, because the water is very, very slowly making its way over towards us. We have no water in anything. What are you doing? Stop trying to dig your way under my armpit. Thank you. My armpit does not need you to bury your head into it. No, it doesn't. You can lay there, though. Hi. What? Hello. What? I can 100% see you. What? Hi. What? What? I can 100% see you. Hi. What? Apologies, somebody is now refusing to let me have access to the keyboard until I have given her enough head scratches. Which, according to Gotham, is all the head scratches, and she will not hear anything of her. So we have just lost a few to old age. We have just had more babies born. Water is very, very slowly creeping up again, which is good. Excuse me, Missy. I'm trying to do something here. What do we need for that? 800. Okay, 800. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, okay. We have now run out of water once again. There we go. So, we've got a couple of this built over here. We're just gonna find out if it stops the soil contamination from moving over this way. If it does, we have a way to fight back against the bad water tides. Hi. Hello. Hi. I can 100% see you. What? Mm. Aye. What? There we go. There we go. You know, I do actually need to do stuff, little lady. I don't need to just sit here and give you head scratches. Okay, so we've got all of this one section built. Now, according to this, stop soil contamination from spreading beneath it. So, in theory, we should be able to stop the bad tide. Now, the reason why I'm building it over here and not, say, over here is because at the present moment, losing the trees is crippling us. Because as soon as we lose the trees, everything grinds to a halt. So my idea is to put some of this along here, and then we will just go from there. What? I can see you. Yes, I can. Hello, tiny child. Alright, okay. Do we have enough points for this yet? No, we do not. Right, okay. So, I'm hoping that it's going to give us a way to fight back against the bad tide. That is genuinely what I'm hoping. And then if it does, it means we will have a fighting chance. If it doesn't, I'll just demolish it and we'll get all of the resources back, which is 4 planks and 1 metal block. So I'm not losing much either way, other than, you know, time. Yeah, I thought with them being up higher, they'd probably get better power, but they're not. There we go, it's better. Might need to put a couple. I'm wondering if I can stick one up here. Can I? Probably not. Okay, gravity battery might be another good one to get, but right now I really, really, really need to get treated planks. It's the one I really need to get right now. I'm not gonna pretend I don't. I really do. Otherwise, I can't make the large water pumps. Because the large water pumps, I feel, are what we need at this present moment in time. Oh. Hi. What? 100% see you. Tiny, tiny baby. Tiny, tiny baby. Yes, you is. What? Gotham, baby, you are pushing me further and further out. I do not need to get pushed further and further out. I need to get closer, shockingly enough, to the, board. Keyboard. Yes, I do. Sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way, baby. Okay. Yeah, we have no water at all. 7 planks. Okay, we're going to pause the gear production for now. Just for now. I'm wondering if it's worth maybe making another plank factory. But at the present moment in time, we've just lost a boatload to old age. So it's probably not going to be worth it. Because we don't have any excess population. So that probably means we're going to be waiting around a fair bit. We have 1 child beaver. Which means we've got a population of 39. Great. Alright, can we start hauling things anywhere? Or is it all completely and utterly full everywhere? Yeah, no, it's completely and utterly full everywhere. Fuck. Right, Okay then, we will build another plank factory. And we'll stick it there, and that's going to use up some of the excess logs that we have floating around. There we go. Excellent. Right. We've lost a couple to thirst. That's gonna increase our lack of workers. We go. Right, okay, so we're gonna start moving the logs here and there and everywhere. See, it's so weird because now we're having the opposite problem. Now we're not getting water when we've got water. But as soon as the drought hits, you know, we have water for days and then it just magically all disappears. Very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Not gonna pretend it bloody isn't. It is. Alright, okay, so next thing I want to do is landscaping. Gonna grab some more of this and we're gonna just plop it along here like this. Hopefully this will be bloody enough. Soon find out if it's not. I wonder if we can we put path over that actually? Let's find out if we can stick a path over this. No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. But we've already got a path down. So many thirsty beavers at once means they're drink. Yeah, yeah. I am indeed aware of that. Despite having, you know, pumps working, they are not getting enough water. I mean, there's like 5 water in there, and then as soon as I say, oh yeah, there's 5 water in there, it's gone. Or it's like, oh yeah, there's like 8 water in there, gone. I might pause one of the haulers actually. Give us a couple of extra workers. But yeah, we sort out the water problem, then we have a drought problem, and then as soon as the drought's over, we've run back out of water again, or, you know, we get a bad tide. You know, we're really not winning with the water situation at this present moment in time. We're really, really not. Absolutely ridiculous, but it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I mean, we've bounced back like 4 times, and I didn't think we'd bounce back each time. Genuinely didn't think we'd bounce back each time. But, we did. We really, really did. Which, you know, is a nice surprise, because I genuinely thought, you know, we were 100% going to lose everything, but nope, bounce back. Alright. But yeah, we've got no water again, and we're back to having a crap ton of thirsty beavers. Ugh. It's absolutely ridiculous. It really is. Like I said, we do well. We get like a full stack of water, you know, we get a boatload of water everywhere, and then it just ends up disappearing the first day a drought hits. Something, thirsty beaver joke. Understandable. But, yeah, as soon as we get, like, the first day of the drought, like, they are just drinking all the water in one go. It's like, you're not even on day 2 of the drought, you're on day 1 of the drought, and you've just, like, demolished all the water. What are we supposed to do now? Die of dehydration is apparently the correct term. Okay, we've just lost 4 to old age. Which, yay, because, you know, it means water is going to thingy back up quicker, but shit, because we now are lacking 11 workers. Oh. How many empty buildings do we have? Is this one empty? Okay, right. It might be worth demolishing some of these. Oh, would you look at that? I'll say a drought and a fucking drought's appearing. Alright, wood. That's still 800. So we don't actually have them unlocked yet, despite numerous times us reaching 15. You know, we just apparently don't thingy. That's Yeah, we need to get this. We're gonna have to get this. Alright, all the medical beds. Oh, we got brain sorted. I mean, the most we've got is 14, and then everybody died. I can quite imagine that it did not go well. Yeah, it was our first colony. We reached like 14 or something, and then we had a drought that lasted for a stupidly long fucking time, and everybody died. So that happened. Right. Okay, farms. That's a cattail farm's not what I need. There we go. Actually, double floodgates. What about? I'm wondering. Thinking something through here. Thinking something through. Have we really used all of our planks? Holy shit, we have. Despite having... Oh, right, yeah, okay, we've lost workers. Oh, it's a good job we only need little bit here and there. But yeah, we're gonna push these along here. We're gonna see what these are like when a bad tide hits, and then if they're good, I'll destroy certain sections along here where the farm is, and then put some along there. I just don't want to fully commit to destroying, you know, parts of the farm if they don't work. There we go. Brilliant. No solar there, we need to just clean up as well. Yeah, no, we've lost workers. We've lost a lot more workers than what I was hoping we had. Okay. Well, the only good news is though, we have one plank factory left. We have paused gear production, which is going to give us a chance to get planks back up. But whether or not we do is a different matter entirely. We got, and there's the drought arriving. This one's going to last for 8 days. Yay! Drought! Dehydration station. There we go. Some point I would. Alright. Currently using the keyboard keyboard to move around with right now. Okay, so this is where one of the water sources is. Yes. Okay. I have an idea. It's a stupid ass idea. It's a dangerous idea. It's probably going to be an absolutely and utterly insane idea. But I do not have the points to do it yet. I do not have anywhere near enough points to do it. But once I do, I shall test it out and see if it works. We have almost 300 water. See, like I said, as soon as we hit a drought, that's it. The water starts skyrocketing up. But when we have a boatload of water, you know, they're not bothering to get any of the water. It's opposite of what it was before. Before, you know, they were drinking all the water during the drought. Now the stockpiling the water. Like it's going out of fashion, you know? Say, yes, we have run out of this amount of water. We must consume it all. But there's plenty of water around us. Consume it all. It's so confusing. Because, like, they drink all the water. They complain they have no water. And then as soon as a drought arrives, it's like, yeah, okay, we're going to drink all the water now. Maybe, maybe. It probably didn't help that they drank all the water on like the first day of the drought. How we went through 700 water is beyond me. I would very much like to know how we went through 700 water in a day. Especially given, you know, how much water we had stored. Absolutely ridiculous. 700 water just goes, like, swoosh, disappears, magic. Alright, we've lost one section already. That is now completely and utterly devoid of water. Easy, Funky. When you thirsty, you're thirsty. Yeah, but you're not gonna drink like 700 units of water just to quench your thirst. Hey, that is a ridiculous amount of friggin' water to drink just to quench one's thirst. If there's 50 of me, maybe. Challenge accepted. The thing is though, Boo, we didn't even have a population of 50. We had a population of 11 because the previous drought wiped out like 3/4 of the population. So how a population of 11 or 12 was able to drink 700 units of water is very impressive. It really, really is. Oh. There we go. There we go. Alright. If your stored water is not lasting through a drought, the issue is not the thirsty you're living beavers, it's a problem with your volume of stored water. So funnily enough, we had like a whole row of little small tanks here, and the small tanks came in clutch during one of the droughts, but now we're just kind of like battling back and forth. Was 300 in this medium tank, 49 in this one, nothing in that one, nothing in that one, nothing in that one or that one. So we do have 4 tanks just kind of sat there empty at the moment. I might see if putting some more medium ones is gonna help. It didn't last time, but you know what? I can hope against hope that it's going to be enough, you know? Alright, 1, 2... Okay, we now have 3 more medium tanks to be built. Whether or not it lasts is a different matter entirely. We can find out. There we go. We will find out and see if it's going to work or not. I also need to get this area over here cleared, but we don't have enough. Oh yeah, you need to be water. You need to be water. And you need to be water. This is where we find out that having 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 water tanks is still not enough for them, and they are all going to die of dehydration. Wouldn't actually shock me. We've got 300 and... Oh, boo, don't worry about it. It's fine. It is genuinely fine. At least it's not like Whiskwood, where we're being attacked by both pirates and taxmen. There we go. We've lost more water. Lot more. But yeah, as each drought lasts longer and longer, we are having less and less left over to survive with. But yeah, Whiskerwood, love the game, don't get me wrong, I really do, but it is brutal in a way that Timberborn is not. Timberborn will, you know, not have pirates and all that coming and going, I want all of your stuff. If you do not give me your stuff, I'm going to destroy your settlement. Taxman, if you don't give us enough, we're going to destroy your settlement. Me with literally nothing left to give anybody? A fuck. Okay, we've got 1.8 days left of the drought. Probably not gonna last that long in all honesty. As quickly as we're filling up some of the tanks, we're losing them again. Okay. So we're just missing planks right now. All the planks. There we go. But yeah, the farms are gonna go soon. I already know they are. But yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on this one. It's why I'm trying to get the treated planks so I can get the big water pumps. But as quickly as I'm getting the science points, everything's tanking again and we're losing more workers. Which means, you know, we lose practically everything. There we go, that's better. Oh, would you look at that? There goes everything. Only section left is that one now. It's weird because that one was the first one to go this time. Right. Okay, right. And oh yeah, I need path. 1 second. Path! Oh, we got path. Mm-hmm. There we go. Problem at the moment with the small pumps is we don't have enough shit to make them. Because right now our biggest issue is planks, so all the logs are getting converted into planks. That's why I'm kind of there we go, brilliant. Drought has ended, excellent. That's why I've kind of been hoping, you know, that maybe damming off a few more sections. What I'm hoping is to make use of this area here. Blow a big thingy along that way and then fill that up. And then have some large water pumps on either side and then go that way. But right now we have like 88 water left over, which isn't that bad. That somehow stayed full the entire time. Fuck knows how that happened. But it did. We've almost got... There we go. Okay. So that now has water again, which is very nice. I'm hoping we can... There we go. Science points are going up again. Brilliant. Alright, okay. So we survived that drought with 40-something water. Which is very nice. However, the issue now is planks. Not treated planks, just normal planks. We also need... We're alright for gears at the moment. I don't think we need anything needs gears. So we're alright for gears at the moment. We have 15 young. Jesus Christ, I've only just realised. We're only missing 3 workers, that's it. And one of them is... Oh no, never mind. That has been sorted. Brilliant. At one point I was contemplating like making a dam across here, but we'll see how it goes. I have a few ideas. I have once dammed up like 90% of this river to survive. It is not the first time and it's not going to be the last time. Actually, I know what I need to do very, very quickly. Alright, and then along this way. We got brains. Sort that out like that, and then they can start wandering over there and then start destroying our lays. Okay. I think we'll put when we unlock it the treatment over here. Because I don't know if it needs power or not. I'll find out quickly. Yeah, it requires power, so we'll stick it over here. Or maybe stick it... Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. I'll still stick it over here, but we can't. Excellent. There we go. They're now destroying all of these, which is what we want. You know, we have a crap ton of water. You can go and get a drink. Yeah. Brilliant. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to dismantle that one as well. There we go. Excellent. Problem sorted. Right, okay, we are 706. We are so close to getting that wood workshop. So close. And then we're gonna stick it over here where the grill smith is. I was gonna stick it over here, but kinda don't have enough room, I don't think. We'll find out. Also, apologies about my voice. It's rather bad today. Alright, 167 water brained. More water's going up in there, more water's going up in there. What have you run out of? Oh, okay, we have run out of power on that one. That's fine. 200 and nice. Okay, water's increasing. We've still got a boatload of free beds, so I'm not too worried about housing or anything like that at the moment. That's better. Oops. Alright, okay, we just got 2 more over there to get destroyed. They've all been destroyed over there, which is very, very nice. I don't need to worry about that. What I am now going to do is landscape. There it is. There we go. There we go. Like I said, I lose nothing from having these. Yeah, I like. They can even go there as well, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure where they're meant to go. If they're like meant to go here and stop it spreading out like that way, or if they're meant to go on the floor. So I'll stick them here, and then when we get another bad tide, we'll be able to see here better than we will down near the trees. But we'll figure it out. We always do. We muddle through. We figure things out. Doop 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 doop. There we go. Get rid of them ones as well. There we go. How are we doing for metal blocks? 37, that's not too bad. 15 planks and 19 scrap metal. Excellent. Oh yes, science. Contemplation spot. Oh, I'm very tempted to get like some of these other things, but it's like, I don't. I need treated planks. Please, game. We are so close. 774. So that's all we need, man. Come on, 781. That's it. That's it. There we go. There we go. Excellent. 23 beaver children. That's a lot. We got 55 adults. Population of 78 in total. 1 beaver is injured. How are you injured? What happened? Doesn't say. What did you get injured by? Hi. What's this one? Refuses. Yeah, I know they refuse to work because they're injured, but I need to know how they got injured. What did they get injured by? I mean, I'm not going to send them to work. They're like 10-year-old. But how did they? What were they doing to get injured? That's all I need to know. That is literally it. What did the little git do to get injured? Oh my god, we've just had, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 more babies. I got injured by waking up wrong. Yeah, no, I feel you there, darling. Feel you there. One of them debuffs you get as you get older, yeah? You sneeze wrong and you can put your fucking back out. Right. Mild weather, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. We're slowly building up thingy. Funny thing about that, let me guess, you sneezed and put your back out? Just a guess, you know. Don't know what's made me think that, Naz. No idea what's making me think that at all. Okay, right, there's that one. Okay, yeah, they just actually need power. Right. Ah, we got brilliant. There's another one done. Excellent. So gears. Oh, we do not have enough gears, which means time to get gear production going. Which means our planks are now going to take an absolute battering. That actually happened to a friend of mine through my backup by picking up a board game. God damn it. Mm. Don't you just love it when life goes, hey, guess what? Boosh. Oh. Oh. And to be fair, oh Jesus Christ, £60 board game. Yeah, no wonder you fucking put your back out. I don't even think lifting with your knees would have solved that issue. Lift with your knees and not with your back. Although, as you get older, lifting with either knees or back does not help at all. If anything, it makes the whole fucking situation worse. You so much as sneeze wrong, you turn wrong, you sit wrong. What else? Bend over wrong. Kneel down on the floor incorrectly. Next thing you know, you've got a dodgy knee that lasts for about a month. I say we make a new rule. If something is laying in a spot, it stays there. You know what? Completely understandable. Completely and utterly understandable. Genuinely. Genuinely. Okay. Have we saved recently? Well, now we have it, so it's fine. Resume! Could have lifted with my knees. Should have stretched my back up first. 2, I work in a warehouse. Knew better. Far. Alright, okay, we now need 40 planks and 13 more gears. We have no planks and no gears. We are now really gonna have issues. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Tell you what I'm gonna do actually. Woodworking, planks. Let's build that there. Go to power. Go along here. And then down there like that. There we go. That'll sort out a problem up 7. How much energy does it require anyway? Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to put in another windmill. Or 2. Alright, more windmills in. More windmills in. There we go, excellent. We're creating a little network over here to sort things out. There we go. And then that only needs 15 logs. We've got like 630 something logs now, so we're fine for logs at the moment. But right now we're really running out of planks. We have no planks now. Planks are gone. Planks have disappeared. Excellent. We now only need 8 more gears. Excellent. We have just lost a couple to old age. That's alright. At least it's not thirst or starvation. We have a population of 96. Nobody's homeless, which is good. We like it when nobody is homeless. Homelessness is not fun. We do not like it. How about a rooftop terrace somewhere? Maybe, possibly. We'll think about it. And How's the resin's completely full, which is nice. Don't need to worry about that for a while. Right, there's that. Yeah, no, I'm definitely thinking about another smaller one, but I'm not quite sure where the hell I'm gonna stick it. I'm gonna stick another one over here though. Just for now. Just until we can get them big ones built. We can't, the problem is though, you can't put the water pumps too close together, otherwise the productivity gets affected. And then, you know, it doesn't matter how many water pumps you've got if they are all too clustered together. Because, you know, it just kind of fucks everything up. Excellent. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant about having these two big ones close together. I might contemplate moving that one to a different area, like over here or something. But, or even maybe over here, get rid of that small one and then put another big one there. I just don't know at the moment. We're just trying to sort that out. But yeah, we've got a whole water barrel is filled, which is good. I am happy about that. Oh, drought approaching. Ooh. 3 days until a drought. Let's go. Right. Storage. Water tanks. We'll put some littler ones around here for now. Like that. There we go. And then, you know, we'll have some water, some backup water if push comes to shove. Right, high priority lovelies. Hop to. There we go. Okay. 36 more planks, 4 and 3 more gears. There we go. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We have more injured beavers again. There we go. How's everything going anyway? Going alright, I think. Alright, okay, I think we will put a couple of these also up to high priority as well. There we go. Okay, we'll do 3 to high priority. And we'll see if this is gonna make a difference. If we die of dehydration, we die. We've got a big enough population that we might be alright. But we won't know till we try. Right. Soon find out. We've got 4 little ones working right now. And we're just trying to sort it all out. Alright, water. Right, I'm gonna turn all of these to water. Oops, come here, I'm trying to select water. Never mind, no good selected. I know what I wanted, water. More water. More water. More water. More water. And then more water. There we go, ground. Okay, that should be a little bit more. But yeah, we've got 4 small pumps. We're trying to get the big ones, but we're still waiting on the wood workshop to be built before we can start making the big ones. We are 8 planks short and 3 gears short, which is a fair amount when you think about it in the long run. We are doing surprisingly well for wood though, so I'm happy about that. Having the maple, the birch and the oak is definitely came in handy. We're still waiting on the chestnuts to regrow. But you know, we're slowly getting there because you know we've got grilled chestnuts, but we don't actually have any chestnuts to slap in there. There we go. We've just lost a couple to old age, but 3 more have grown, 4 more have grown up. So it's not that bad. Okay, you have 8 or 9 water in there. 10 water, 11 water, brilliant. Alright, excellent. Okay, we're gonna slap a couple more haulers in here. We go, as more haulers. We have full amount of builders. Which is good. Time to find out. Drought has arrived. Let's find out where the hell this is at. Okay, so, right, that stopped the water there. Which means this whole section here. Okay, okay. I'm wondering if it's worth putting a dam along here and have this as floodgates. Maybe. Possibly. I'm trying to... But yeah, that's just filled with bad water. It does stay full for like the whole drought. But it's, you know... bad water. Okay. Still have a fair bit of water. How's our... Okay, brilliant, right. So, we are now slowly starting to make some treated planks. Oh, wait, what do you require? Okay, so I need another storage unit. Thank you for the like, lovely. Another storage unit. For treated planks, there we go. Swap that around for treated planks. Okay, 410 water. It's not too bad. We have got like 8 buildings that lack power. There's nothing I can do about that because there's no wind. Okay, we just need 6 logs to build things now. Okay, how is our water doing? Not too bad at the moment. It's fluctuating between 430 and 440. There we go. There's more fluctuation again. Okay, which beaver's injured? Age 10. District 1. Refusal to work because I know. Just, what's the injury? What is the injury? Doesn't say injured. It's all it says. Followed by dehydrated. We'll go drink water then. Okay. Not doing too bad, not too... Oh boy, that's completely empty again. Okie dokie. I'm wondering... Thinking. I'm thinking about maybe using floodgates at this end. Build a dam at this end and then build floodgates at this end. And then see if we can do it that way. But, I don't actually know if it will. It's just a thought. Just a thought. Not doing bad for treated planks though. We're slowly getting there with our treated planks. Very, very slowly. Population of 101. Oh boy! That's a big ass population. Oh, a lot of... We've just lost a fair few old age again. Oh well. Right, let's start unlocking some of these fires. Oh, that's for river, carousel. You know what? We'll grab this fires. Okay, where the hell can we stick this? Well, that is the main question. Where can I stick this? Over here, maybe? Nope. What about over this side? Also no. In here? Nope. Okay, well, I guess we can have a couple of these contemplation spots scattered around now. 1, 2, 3... But there you go, 4 contemplation spots. There we go. And then that should... Yeah, we have 1 beaver injured, which kind of makes sense, you know. Oh. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We still have 3.2 days left of the drought. But we're not doing that badly. Excellent. Let's find out where things are going. Oh. Hi, tiny child. I can still see you, you know. What? Alright. Those contemplation spots. Okay, we've got 4 of them are built. Brilliant. They're all being used. Okay, I'll tell you what I am actually gonna do. Well-being. Where's rooftop terrace? There it is, rooftop terrace. We'll put a couple of these in like that. There we go. Excellent. There we go. And then that's gonna increase people's social lives, which, you know, yay. Okay, so people want grilled potatoes, sunflowers, maple pastries, dance halls, stuff like that. Stuff that we don't have at the moment. Oh, they also want shrubs and lanterns. I do not believe we have any decorations. Oh boy, yeah, there it goes. We've just lost 3 sections in one swoop. Holy shit. And we've still got 2 days left. 2 days left on the drought, and we have lost 3 sections of the dammed up river in one go. 85 water left. That's not a lot. Really isn't. Hi, tiny child. Yes, you. Who else am I talking to? There we go. Now we're just gonna have to see if we will survive. Probably not. Although the last few times I've said that, we have somehow miraculously survived. But, you know, once again, probably not. Okay. I mean, we've got berry bushes alive over here, which is very nice. Just all along there. There we go. Right. There we go. And then we want to grab this. And then put that along there. Oh yeah, we also need to destroy a boatload of shite here as well. Give me a moment. Except that one. That one doesn't need destroying. That one's fine. But these ones all here are not. There we go. Let's get rid of all these. We go. There's a few more. I think that's all of them now. Brilliant. Right, okay. There we go. Brilliant. We just need a few more logs. Probably gonna have to get more haulers as well. Oh yeah, no, we are at full capacity with haulers. Brilliant. There we go. Brilliant. I mean, it's gonna be a heck of a journey to get over there to get the water, but better than not. Especially considering that is the only section of the river that is still got water in. Only section of the river. Okay, metal. Mine is 4K. Okay. So there's this underground ruins over here that I wanted to get to, but that'll have to wait for now. We got brilliant. Right. Okay, food is empty again. No, it's not. We've got 13, 14. Okay, let's stand to go back up. Brilliant. We go. Huh. Okay, that's we got very confused there. Just about to say, I think I might have fucked myself over there. But no, I haven't, which is very nice. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, so got better. Okay, right. So we are going to get rid of this one. What's that one? There we go, get rid of that one. And then get rid of this one. Get rid of this one as well. Okay, there we go. Productivity's gone up to 25% on that. So let's try getting rid of this one as well. Yeah, productivity on the pumps has dropped to 25%. So I need to do something about that. I'm trying to sort shit out here. Okay, there we go. Productivity is at 60%. So this gives us 5 water at a time. Good. So what I want to do, since I can, is get rid of this one. Not the path, this. And then go to water. We get the large water pump. We put the large water pump there. We go path, please. And then we trundle this little bit of path over there like that. And then well-being, shower, there it is. Can we stick this anywhere? Rotate. Yeah, we can stick this there. There we go. Right, brilliant. And then that's stairs, not path. There we go, brilliant. That's all that done. So that should fix a couple of problems that we've got, because the larger water pumps give us 5 water, as opposed to having 5 separate smaller water pumps and only getting, 5 water from each of them. There we go. That's a lot better. Productivity is now at 72%. That's not bad, especially considering it was sitting at 25%. There we go. Alright, okay, we're gonna mark all these as top priority to get all this hauled away. like so. And then... Okay, no, it doesn't look like I can... Oh, yes, I can stick that one there, brilliant. Trying to make sure that these ones have got, like, more of a gap between them than anything else. Yeah, okay, that's gonna drop it to, like, 64 blots, that's alright. Go. Excellent, there we go. Oh yeah, we've got a boatload of stuff. It's very very slowly, very slowly coming together. Speaking of, we need to save again. There we go. Right, resume. Oh yeah, I need more path over here. Path. I need a lumberjack. Lumberjack. There we go. Brilliant. And now we're gonna mark all these trees over here for chopping. There we go. So whatever trees are here, they will all eventually get chopped. There we go. Brilliant. It's a lot better. Back at 74%. Oh, there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Speaking of, what's the time? It is, 7. It is food time for me. Oh. Okay, so now we're losing them to hunger and not thirst. Okay, that's greatly different. I thought we were going to start losing them to thirst. No, it's hunger we're losing them to now. We have a lot of them that are dying to hunger. It's alright. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. As long as the population doesn't drop too low, I'll be alright. But if it drops too low, I'm gonna be fucking screwed. Okay, so we are going to quickly save it because it is food time for me, and I did start late today, so it's only going to be a short stream. But tomorrow is going to be abiotic factor, which is always a boatload of fun to do. Who do I have online to raid at the moment? I think I only have Iggy online. Okay, we've got a couple online. Okay, we're gonna raid Ig, also known as Iggy Med. Currently playing a little Gator game. That's a fun game to watch. I'm going to grab some food, and then I'm going to go and wake Chunky up because for some reason Chunky is asleep again. I am going to grab Stick and prod Huband with Stick, and then prod him some more with Stick if he doesn't wake up because he's meant to be doing Oblivion tonight. Anyway, lovelies. Tomorrow will be Abiotic Factor with Boo, Lauren, and hopefully Clay. I am not 100% sure who's joining tomorrow. That's why I've said hopefully. So hopefully you will join us tomorrow as well. For us turning on the fucking reactors. Because I hate turning on the reactors. It's an annoyance. But until then, catch you all on the flip side. Ciao, lovelies.